All right, we are back for some D&D. No, I guess technically I might be sick, but it doesn't really seem like it. So first time in a month or so, maybe longer. I don't know. Me having to mute all the time to cough. Yeah, it's been a while working on editing videos. I haven't done it in 20 years. Apparently, a lot more features than I remember. Um, at least from what I had. So yeah, pretty cool stuff to check out there. That's fun working on that, and didn't post anything yet, but I have technically I have TikTok under the name Beta Bears, but I don't have anything on there yet. It's just a blank profile. Um, yeah, thought I'd have at least one video by now, but we'll work on that this week, and hopefully by next weekend we'll have that. We can start putting out some more. Um, but yeah, looks like we're actually finally getting around to that. And then probably back to looking at run one shot or together the evil campaign. So, but it's after 7, so we'll head on over to chat and see what's going on.
Notice until like later in the week. That was my whole Saturday night.
Oh no, it started immediately. Like the day after Saturday, I just started to get like sour.
Yeah.
Josh, that I think is really like pushed me over the line and just made me get sour with him.
So cast out skull bones, y'all.
It's really fucking fun, dude.
Hello.
Okay.
This is everyone.
Neat. What a nerd.
Where are we? Yeah, he had flooding in his basement recently, so he's like he's sealing it, I think. Or well, I think he's doing a bunch of stuff to it. But you know, 2 feet of water was not great.
No.
I don't know if it was 2 feet, but it is a lot.
That was who?
Garrison. So he's on some renovating to his house today.
Yeah. I've heard.
Damn.
We can go ahead and get started. So, last time, we started still at the fortress, so quite a lot happened. There was a blinding light flooding the valley. Moments later, Zala and Remy rejoined the rest of the group, and the party found a place to rest as your old friend Thaddeus delivered an unconscious Eo. You took a short rest. During that short rest, a small tribe of dwarven rangers stalked up and revealed themselves, turning out to be Frog's conclave. A bit of catching up was done, as they were seemingly the people who found the fortress you had just stormed. And when asked about participating in fighting, they simply retorted with a particularly memorable line. As the great warrior poet Ice Cube once said, "Day without line need of the blade, it is but a good day."
Wow.
Ice.
Yeah. Basically saying they weren't trying to fight unless they had to. That's why they were hanging back. But you guys did that.
Not the ice cube.
I think the actual quote is like a day without needing the AK is a good day or something like that. I don't remember.
I think my favorite thing about that is, as hard of a line as that was, it sadly was not the most memorable thing of this.
Sure. I think it's the most memorable quote, but maybe not the. That was just getting started. That was
Yeah,
like
as a whole, though, it was a highlight, but damn, it got overshadowed fast.
Yeah. Afterwards, the gate seemingly reopened itself and brought you home. Oddwing headed off, and you returned. Kina's currently at the farm. She is a long-term guest in a brash dragon's company. And to quote, "Though safe, the cosmic events of the universe will need to be on hold until she can learn some manners."
Not surprised.
Heading home, you guys have a bit of a rest, and eventually Ulrim woke up. Once cured of schizophrenia, any hope of Ulrim becoming based was lost, and a long exchange was had, telling Ulrim of your adventures, the Demon Lords, Tartarus, Phil, Ravar, and the Raven Queen. In return, you learn of his involvement fighting Zargothrax until his capture, and his own knowledge of other powers and factions, such as the Hell Riders, Tide Ripper, and Seedress. Zala stopped by, to mention what she had in the works. She wanted to take down Tartarus's master, fallen ASMR very much like herself, by the name of Seedress, and the subsequent leader of the cult of Vecna. She warned you that any fallout would be difficult, and you should prepare to travel the ocean. And the last thing she mentioned was she wanted to try and take him alive. Those were her last words to you before things became difficult. When you went to meet her the following day, the castle was chaotic. Damage had been done to the building, and smoke was still venting from Zala's tower. You were summoned for an audience with High King Zaloth and his council, where they ordered you to hunt down and kill Zala Akar for accounts of treason and resisting peaceful arrest. Begrudgingly, you have begun an investigation that suggests Zala picked her battle from her study with prepared defenses and left little evidence in the form of a paper trail. Upon speaking with Gatekeeper Argus, he mentioned the probability of her visiting a ruin called the Ardent Sanctuary near the Triad, one of the old temples that belonged to her particular Knight Order. As per Seeker Iris Alina's instructions, you are to find whatever information you can as to Zella's capability to gather as possible by either, well, now that you've learned about the Ardent Sanctuary there, or the Halls of the Triad, or the Forges of House Solari. And last we left off, Eerie was yelling at the sky. So.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
We'll start with, how about Eerie and Ulrich? You guys were together.
I said I was gonna go back to the house and pray.
Right.
Hold on, Ari.
Hmm?
Let's go meet with Adam.
Okay.
I did not know this was here.
Oh. That's right. This is out of character. I was like, forgot about that.
Actually, I don't think I knew this was here. I don't remember if it was mentioned before ever.
He mentioned it at the end of the session.
Yeah, I just don't know if it was mentioned before, though, at any time.
I don't think so.
I assume there's like, you said it's a park, right? So I assume there's like benches and stuff.
Yep.
Let's just sit and think for a little bit, you know?
Okay.
Things are a little tense.
Yeah. A little.
I pull out the bourbon and just take a big swig from the bottle, a big one.
Oh.
And then I offer it to Eerie.
I don't drink much more these days, or
Well, this isn't just. It's not just for you. We're drinking for Adam. Because
Fair enough.
we cannot anymore.
I will take a swig
Where I
and
come
hand it
from,
back.
we call this pouring one out for the fallen. So, Paladin,
Yeah.
what brought that upon?
Well, I got sick of doing things the way that we were doing them, or that I was doing them, anyways. Azala is more of a mentor to me than anything, so this has been a lot. But as far as that path, I wanted to more so protect those that I care for, you know?
Of course.
Right the wrongs of the people who did things to myself and my family.
Zala is the first ASMR I met outside of myself. I learned a lot from her, and there's a lot more I could. And, well, as I said yesterday, she appeared to me in a vision that helped me keep moving for a while. I'm glad she came over yesterday. At least got to see her once before all of this. Well, this is a bit heavy.
A little.
Let's lighten it up a bit. Oh, I know. How about I take our minds off this with a story? It's called "Oh Gods, I'm Stuck Here Surrounded by These Creatures and I Can't Get Out."
Oh, enlightening. Okay.
I know, right? First, how do you feel about tentacles?
Attached to a mind flayer's face?
Just in general, I guess.
I mean, I don't have any sort of feeling towards tentacles.
Yeah, I find myself I'm a bit biased because I don't care much for the creature that they were attached to, but
Mm-hmm.
if I put that aside, I guess they felt all right. You know, if I put aside my burning hatred for this creature, that they were all right. Hmm.
It's not
Uh,
gonna help the allegations.
anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Point is, one day, whilst G Money, I mean, Garbrecht was doing his work, uh, an ogre known as the Witch Darian was there taking notes and spouting some horny dribble about how, and I quote, about how she'd bust if that were her and Zargothrax. So, yeah, that's a. I'm so glad to be out of there.
Why did you refer to him as G Money?
Uh, Prison is a bitch. A mind flare infecting your thoughts is also a bitch.
Are you still infected?
No, I'm just recovering. I'm fine.
Insight check.
Olrim, do you want to roll deception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
What if
Don't tell us what you're rolling. Just roll a d20.
it's funnier to ask?
Yeah.
He seems alright.
A little odd, Olrim.
I mean, he's certainly in better shape than he was like 24 hours ago.
Yeah. PTSD, perhaps?
Probably.
Something. There's a lot going on. And Yuri, don't worry. We'll find them. And when we do, we will do what we must for the good of us all.
Oh, we'll kill them.
And he gives her a wry smile. All right, back to work, I suppose. Unless you've got something else.
No, I don't really have much else, Olrim, but just remember if you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you.
Right.
With or without the alcohol.
Of course. All right. Catch you later, Adam. Good luck, wherever you are.
Gonna nod. Couldn't have said it better myself.
So, where are we going first?
I'd like to go home and pray. See if I can contact or anything.
Right. I think getting the others would be good as well. Before we go check out any of these places. Home.
Where's everybody else?
Where me and Adrian last with the library?
Yes.
I think
That
we
sounds
got
right.
That book and left. I think that's what
Yeah. You're reading about fairy tales.
Yep.
I have no fucking idea where Remy's at.
You gonna say Remy's at home then?
Yeah. She's hanging
Outing.
out. Yeah.
Because all the people she knows are disappearing.
Yep.
Well, she would have
I'm
went with
here.
someone though, I would think.
She's
She probably would have
raging
gone
and
with me.
Yeah, that's what I was
raging and
thinking.
punching a dummy.
That way you're not at home, doing nothing. You can participate at least.
Floating.
Unless something's gonna happen there. I don't know.
I suppose we will find out.
Oh shit, Remy's gone too. Fuck! Oh god.
We need a buddy system. We need a fucking buddy system.
I mean, I was just gonna put her with Rock and Frog. Yeah, so you guys go home. Remy and Rock and Frog are there. And Erlin and Adrian.
He's not real anymore.
You guys return. Yeah, he's a little preoccupied.
Maybe he's at the bottom of this bottle.
I'll lure him back. More likely we get Adam back. Probably.
Alright, so you guys are all home. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go pray in my room. I'll message you. Yeah, how about that?
We need to go check out those ruins.
We do need to do that.
Well, that's me not because you haven't told us that.
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna share it with everybody. I'll share the conversation we had with what's his name?
Okay.
Argus.
Yep.
Yes, we need to go check out those ruins.
I think we need to go check out the ruins.
Hey guys, I'm not so sure if you've heard, but I think we should go check out these ruins.
Anybody know where they are?
They're near the Triad. Probably won't be too hard to find. I feel like ruins
Wait for
stand
Erie,
out in a
though.
developed city.
Should we wait for Erie though?
Yeah,
Obviously.
you can wait a little bit.
Wanna
Erie?
leave her?
Hold on. Are we leaving tonight? Isn't it like afternoon now?
How
We
long
can
does it
go
take to
whenever.
get there?
Just over this. I mean, we're like central.
You know
city.
it's in the city, yeah.
We're like
Yeah, we
right
go whenever.
south of the religious district.
Yeah,
or
it's pretty
whatever.
much up the street.
Mhm. We stood on top of our roof. We could almost see the ruins.
Yeah, it's probably only a couple minutes walk. So eerie.
Oh, Josh.
That's a little weird. Okay.
Oh, mighty DM overlord.
What do you want to say or do?
Oh, I sent it to you.
Keep your distance.
I will.
What you are asking me? That is the effect of a spell that already exists.
Okay.
That being said, because the rock isn't here, a divination or commune spell could answer that.
Okay. Can we do that? Is he gonna be here today?
Nope. So,
Oh shit. Okay.
they are both ritual spells, so he could cast either of them. But you get the steering wheel on that,
Okay.
since I'm not role playing that with myself. So feel free. You can look up either divination or commune, or you do have a scroll of legend lore actually, which would give you a lot of information, but that one is expensive. The other two are less so.
I
So,
don't think I
take a-
want to use them. Okay.
Well, that would also, if you think Zal is important enough that it would affect her, it would give you a lot of information. Yeah, you have. Yeah, feel free to look up either of those spells, and then if you want to try one or the other, go for it. And you would know, try and use it more than once a day.
Mhm.
There's a chance for it to give you a false answer. and you don't know if it gives you a true or false answer after that. So like you can't just use them a bunch. It's pretty
Yeah.
much once a day, or once a day, and then you're running I think it's 25% chance of a false answer.
That sounds
Okay.
right. Legend lore would be an interesting
I
one
think
to
it's
try.
25 after the first one, and it stacks.
Yeah, it's cumulative.
So with the group, because I don't want to have to use a really big thing without like talking to you guys about it. I was essentially going to ask Tyr, with some guidance on the situation and if she's reached out to him.
Also, Rock would be asking Cord. To keep that in mind.
Oh, okay, okay. So, what do you guys think?
Try.
I mean, do you want to use divination, commune, or
Commune is with a higher one.
Yeah.
yes?
It's level higher.
And then we had, what was that? Who has that scroll?
Don't know.
Probably Adrian?
Sounds familiar.
Or was it Remy?
I do not have it.
Okay.
Wait. I mean, I
It
was
might have been
assuming.
Remy.
Let's see.
It wouldn't
Because
be
it was
too
about
far
your
off.
father, but it was either you or Remy. Or
Oh,
you or
right.
Adrian was holding on to it. We're holding on to it.
It's not in my inventory on the thing, but let me look if I wrote it down somewhere.
Yeah, you might have just forgot to write it down.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
let me
it.
look.
I would
Well, it
definitely
makes sense
remember
as one of
using
the-
it.
Yeah, I remember that too.
What's it called again?
I believe it's just a spell scroll. The spell is legend lore, but I don't think if it's on D&D Beyond, it wouldn't say that. I don't think. I think it just says the level.
Yeah, I think it's just this leveled scroll. Change it yourself so you know what it is.
I'm gonna double check, make sure Rock doesn't have it for some reason.
Didn't Kina use something like this at one point?
You need to use divination
She
before
used
you
divination,
guys.
yeah.
Before you guys went. Which
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
she
check
used
the
that
notes.
to find out whether or not Okamog had sold you guys out or not.
yeah, divination's very good if you have something that needs to be done within like a week.
Illumination, one question, communist.
Yeah.
But it's yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very short answers typically.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, both
Well,
of those
commune's
do
pretty short
stack.
answers too.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking commune. I don't remember what
Yeah, no,
divination is.
Divination, you can be very specific with it.
Yeah,
But the goal- but the-
short phrase or
The reply you get might be not that long. But it's normally truthful. Well, it's truthful if you cast it once. It just might be cryptic.
I feel like divination, for a cheaper option, if we don't want to go with the scroll, would be better.
Yeah, probably.
The legend lore would definitely give more.
If it's significant.
If which Zala, what do we know about Zala? Apparently not enough. But
Could be.
She should have hit you with the what's my mother's name.
if the thing that you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. So yeah, it might just whiff entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
No, we're not gonna
Yeah,
use that.
Maybe not the legend lore.
I think divination would be the best bet. What do you guys think?
I agree.
We should use the cheapest option.
Divination.
Okay, well
yeah.
that is the cheapest option.
I
Okay.
think commune doesn't have a material component. If you're going for the cheapest.
Oh, it doesn't have a cost to it, yeah.
But that is yes
Oh,
or
I
no
do have it.
questions. You do have it? Okay.
I wrote down waiting. Wait, why did I write? I wrote casting legend lore, and then in brackets I wrote gonna wait to get something.
Oh
'cause
my
you-
I
God,
think
that's-
you guys were gonna use it and then you waited. Because you didn't
Oh.
have the exactly what you wanted, I think.
because we
You
just
need
we just
something
we
to
just we
have
just
that
talked about
spell?
this. You want more information a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You at least want to know a little bit before you cast it.
Alright. So I do have it.
So now that we know what we're gonna do, I mean, how do we want to word this question? What do we want to know? Like, I mean, my question was, has she reached out to Tyr? Or the Triad? But I don't know if there's a better way to get information, you know? So,
I don't know how much you would know about asking about tier 1. I don't know if that one will give you a good answer or not.
Did you ask about her goal?
but that would be within the next 7 days. I feel like she does more long-term planning than that.
Yeah.
Ask about her current
Well.
activities, maybe.
Yeah, that's what's going on currently. Where she was last after the event that happened.
What? Sorry, you're confusing me now.
You can always ask if there's a more accurate whereabouts.
Of Zala?
Yeah.
Or of her research?
I have a feeling that would be with her.
Could be. Alright, so are we gonna decide on the whereabouts of Zala?
Is this spell a yes or no thing?
No. It's
Okay.
a
No.
short phrase, a rhyme, or an omen.
You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Mhm.
The reply might be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or omen.
So we don't want
How
whereabouts,
do
or do we
you, how
want...
do you phrase that to find a location of a person?
Where she went after Cheesecake.
Yeah, either where she went or where she's heading.
Yeah. Still concerning the event that's happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you want me to word this then? Where? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah.
That's a good
So
word to start
where-
with.
So where did Zala go after the events of what happened at the castle?
Mm,
Maybe a
that
bit
might be
more
too
specific.
soon.
Too soon?
Yeah.
Where
the-
is
the
Zala?
answer could
That's
be
also
outside.
past tense.
Woo!
I feel like where is Zala heading right now would
Where
be a
is she
good
going?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be
What-
phrased for future tense.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
meant for something that's going to occur, not something that has occurred.
So where is Zala heading now?
Yeah.
Where is
Yeah,
Zala heading
Zala
now?
next.
We're in agreement with that?
Mm, what if she goes somewhere else then? What
Then
about
that's up for us.
where will she be in 7 days? Something like that.
Could be a good one.
Would that
What
could
is
that
her
account
main
for multiple destinations?
Her main destination? Maybe?
I mean, it might work the other way. I just
There might be multiple specific, very important destinations she's trying to get to, though.
I believe she's aware of this spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
They might even be protected from divination magic, so
Yeah, it might not matter. So yeah,
it might
there's
not
that.
matter.
Doesn't hurt to try.
So we could do that, or we could just go with the original, like, Oh, that's past tense. About Zala reaching out to the Triad.
Why don't we do the
Oh,
one we just came up?
what about who? Like who is she meeting with? Because maybe they're not protected from divination.
Ah, that's smart.
That'll give us
Could
another
be.
possibility.
Do like that one too.
That's good.
Because if she's not there
But
yet, they
then
might
what
not
if we
know.
don't know where this person is though?
Well, true, but we can
If
use something
I
else to
almost
find the location.
yeah, I feel like it'd be easier to find someone else than it would be to find Zala herself.
Honestly, facts.
All right, so, Adrian, who, fuck, now I'm getting confused. Who is Zala going to be meeting with in the next 7 days? Yes?
Probably the
Good
best
work.
way we're gonna do it.
All right, let's do that. Who is Zala going to be meeting with in the next 7 days?
Okay. Mark off 25 gold pieces worth of incense.
Okay.
Takes it costs rock to cast a spell. He does kind of like he almost looks like he's like washing a window. He's like waving his hand around in the air, and static kind of lingers where it was. And the static crackles, and it speaks to him in Aran, which is a dialect of Primordial. Does anyone else speak Primordial?
I do.
It utters a few words describing an individual, and then you see a little staticky image of humanoid, and you can tell from the... You shouldn't be able to, but it's magic. You don't know how it works. A shorter build. This individual with two swords on his back, curved swords, and he has webbed hands, blue skin, and this splint mail on him, and like almost a flag on his back, and he looks like he's translucent, like a shade of gold. You would recognize this individual to be a Triton.
Okay. He said he had webbed hands. What else?
Yeah. Webbed hands, blue skin. He wore flint mail and had two curved swords on his back.
Okay. All right.
Maybe we could scry. I don't know how that works. You magic people do your thing, though. I'm here for support. Moral support.
At least somebody is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Triton is more likely out at sea somewhere. She did
Yeah.
mention about us going out to sea.
She did. It seemed pretty on track from what she was telling us, so I feel like our best bet is to go.
Follow through, yeah.
I agree.
So we all saw this, or
Yeah.
we were told? Okay. So we couldn't see
I do think
scenery around, or
No.
I do think we should stop by the ruins first.
Yes, I still think we should do it.
Indeed.
yeah, that sounds good. Those aren't traditional weapons for a Triton. don't think, anyways.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Nice.
There have been certain groups of Tritons that have used what are out of character Eastern style weapons. Yeah, it's a little more archaic, but yeah.
Okay. Was he old?
He didn't look terribly old, no.
What about important? Like any... I
No,
don't know,
not that you could tell, no.
would Rock know anything about that?
He's not gonna know better than your role on it.
Okay, well I don't know if I've seen any before, and I think he has. So.
One of the... one of the Varangian High Council members is a Triton, an ambassador from Chandara specifically, which is a Triton city-state in the ocean.
Okay.
Did Rock?
They are allied with Varangia.
From our last session, Rock rolled really well on perception. Was that one of the people that seemed pretty, like, nonchalant? Or did they seem pretty panicked?
Rock noticed that one kind of exchanging a look with one of the other people, like a little... I don't want to say distressed, but for lack of a better term, yeah, like a little, maybe not perturbed, but definitely unnerved.
Okay.
Well, on that note, are Tritons emotional? Like maybe it's,
You don't
subtle
think
reaction
Tritons are
is...
specifically emotional. I mean, yeah. So Tritons in general, they're very lawful good typically, but they tend to come off a little arrogant. But they tend to be isolated, right? Because they're generally underwater. So yeah, based on that, they come off as very. But by the book, typically, and traditional, as you could tell based on this guy at least.
Okay, so I'm thinking, maybe a small reaction is actually a lot bigger, if that's the case. Eerie? Or
What?
if you were asking if Rock noticed anything,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So maybe a small reaction is bigger than it would be, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
The other thing I was thinking is, we don't know if the divination worked for sure, because there's ways to make it look like it did work, but give false answers, so there is that. But, we gotta work off of what we have.
Do you trust it?
Well, like I said, I don't know that it matters. We don't have anything else to go on. See what's
But
in
I'm
the
asking
ruins.
if you trust it or not.
Oh, not really.
Okay.
But I'm just a skeptic of most things, anyways.
Yeah. Well,
It's at least
I,
something that could happen still.
right. Okay.
Well, yeah, if we don't have any lead, do we just proceed with what we were going to do?
Maybe. That could have been the hint in and of itself from her.
Yep. That's one
Mhm.
thing I was thinking.
So yeah, say we go see what we can find at this ruined temple thing.
All right.
Okay. You guys head that way.
Yeah.
Yup.
Um, Still early in the morning. There's still tension in the air. But you guys head towards the Triad. They seem to have closed a lot of things down. The direction you were given sounded like it was like kind of its own area nearby. Ben, I think I'm echoing in your mic.
Oh, maybe.
In fact, go ahead. Someone give me a perception check.
I will.
I was having trouble with echo when the stream started, and I thought it was me. I'm like, I can't figure it out. I only noticed it when Josh was talking, and I'm using AI to cancel out other sounds, so I'm like, oh no, it thinks that Josh is me.
Yeah,
He's
I find it
taking
hard to
over.
get the levels just right
Mm.
without it picking
I
up
assume
what
it's
you're
been
reading
over an
stuff.
hour since I used borrowed eyes in Zala's office.
Yeah, about
Yeah. Okay.
a little bit over.
That's fine.
You see there are um, a couple people walking to and from places within. But as you pass by, they seem to keep a closer eye on you than you would expect from just casual troll. And one of them has a short sword kind of drawn and tucked behind him, more his arm than him himself. But there looks to be a raised level of tension here, like something's happened.
Can I help you?
Do you go in? Because this is a ways away.
Oh.
Do
I
you
kind of
stop or
want
do
to
you keep going?
I kind of want to. I want to see it's got them so tense.
If you want to do it, go right ahead.
I do. Yeah.
So as a refresher, the way the Trad's set up is there are 3 buildings in kind of almost a roundabout. There's a central area between 3 of them, and then there are larger cathedral-type buildings to Tyr, Torm, and Bahamut. This is just the central area. It's not unusual for them to be armed, but they don't really brandish weapons. And they kind of move to the respective spaces between the buildings as you enter, almost like they're anticipating something. The guy you're approaching stays where he is, though.
Did something happen?
So this guy Let me... Wait a second. Uh-huh. Oh. Duh. Okay. Alrighty. You approach, and this man appears to be in his 20s, human, little sweaty. You approach, he goes, "Hey, city's under curfew rules. Supposed to be here."
Well, we've been tasked for an investigation by the king.
Very well. Is there anything I can help you with then, officer?
We've just come to investigate the area to see if we can find any clues. Do you mind if we stick around and search?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Damn it. Oh,
You're so persuasive.
I know.
I don't know what you're expecting to find. But if you insist, I suppose we'll allow it.
Well, I appreciate your cooperation then.
I think you'd best move along quickly.
I'll just smile at him and keep walking. But does he have a uniform? Like, is it,
He seems to be wearing commoner's clothes, so nothing that stands out to you.
Okay. But, you said there are people guarding in between the buildings?
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to take a look around regardless.
Okay.
Where are these ruins?
You're asking amongst yourselves, or you're asking them?
Amongst ourselves.
Argus said they were near the Triad,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. Next to the Triad is what I wrote down.
Okay. Do we...
Erlin, go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. That is fitting.
You think they're... You've heard about it, you've never been there yourself, but it's kind of been marked off as like a memorial more than anything. They kind of left it go at the request of the few survivors. You think about it and you're like, I think it's over here. Mostly just up the street.
All right.
Essentially, there's kind of like a small plateau that the main street kind of an upward angle to go to, and it's nestled back between some structures. And you guys make your way over there. It's this stone circular platform, and it's almost perfectly cleaned off. The center, there's like this massive gemstone that kind of glows with a soft morning light, illuminating most of it, but it looks a little worn, like it's been kind of left here and slowly but surely eroded a little bit.
Are they following us?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh god.
A few of them were armored. You don't hear the clink of any kind of loud metal, and you don't see anybody else in the streets currently, so you don't think so.
Okay.
What do we think she would be doing here?
Good question. Does it look like there's like anywhere we can like enter anything here?
Well, there is no structure. It's just a platform. There once were walls, but you know, it was destroyed a long time ago. Well, a few decades ago.
Can you just explain to me why we're here? Sorry, like this is out of character. I'm just like kind of confused.
So when we were trying to figure out like what she was doing,
Yeah.
we went and spoke with one of her friends, Argus, and we like did a little stroll, and he stated that he had seen that she'd come here.
Okay. And she was like investigating or looking for something.
We don't know what she was doing,
Okay.
but yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, the three places you have to look into are the Triad itself, the ruins of the Ardent Sanctuary, which you're at now, and whatever House Solari might know.
Gotcha.
Guess we look around for anything hidden, like any like switches or
I was thinking of passageways.
that can hide
Yeah.
any like notes or anything.
How dark is it right now?
It's mid-morning.
Okay.
It's just the gemstone at the very center of the platform has a soft glow to it.
I'm gonna activate Borrowed Eyes over
Okay.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm gonna be looking. What I'm looking for in
That's what
particular
Krail said.
is. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna be looking for like anything that might need to be activated, or perhaps a way to open like a passage or a door or something along those lines.
I'm
you
gonna use
can
it.
make a history check.
I'm gonna use Detect Portal.
Okay.
21.
Do it, Orin. You haven't done it in so long for us.
Okay. Eerie, you find a thing.
Oh.
There's an offset in the subtle and a little bit wind eroded carvings on the stone. You press it and it begins to lower into a ramp.
Oh.
Olrim.
Come on, portal boy.
There a portal within 1 mile of me? I know there's gotta be.
Yes.
Nice.
All right.
Oh,
Moving on.
it tells me exactly where it is.
Because-
If only it did.
I feel left
when
out.
Erie, what?
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say when Erie does that thing, I'm just gonna look and see if anyone's like looking at us. Just so that we're not like, I don't know.
Go ahead and make a perception check, Remy.
What are they gonna do? Stop us?
Ulrim, yes, there is a gate on the main castle.
Nice. All right.
Well, I told you that.
Remy, looking around. You don't see anybody watching you currently.
Okay. Good.
Well, guess it's time to investigate further, huh?
Oh, there's a
Yes.
gate on the castle.
Yeah, we know.
Oh.
I'm gonna go down the
Okay.
ramp.
Go.
Can I get a marching order?
I'm going first.
I'm last.
I'll be right behind you.
I'll be right behind Erlen.
Oh, I guessed it right until then. Okay.
I want to be between Frog and Rock.
I guessed that right too.
Wow.
Oh shit, there's a map. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Map
Hey, this
time.
is
boy.
Hang on, let me change the music here.
Creepy ruin.
Creepy
music.
dungeon music cue.
Wait, no. Okay.
Wonderful.
There are magical torches lit on the walls. It smells like pine in here, weirdly enough. The pillars don't perfectly line up with the squares, which kind of pissed me off a little bit, but we're gonna ignore that. I don't know why I'm still talking about it.
Adrian has noticed.
Why'd you bring it up?
And there are
Oh, they
little
don't.
little
Oh, no.
pools in the water. Yeah, there's little pools in the water. There are little pools in the seems to be a yeah, there's a slight almost kind of a whirlpool effect. It does appear to be moving in a circular motion. The water beneath this center platform.
Is there anything down here, now that we're down here, to press to close that thing that we just walked down? Or...
You start looking for it, but then you hear the stone grind and it closes itself.
Alright. I mean, we don't know if there's a
Sound.
way out.
Nah, I can get us out of here if we need to. It'll be fine. I hope.
Um.
Keeping an eye out
Is
for
it well
traps.
lit in here with the torches?
This might help. Does that help, Ben?
I can't see anything.
Okay.
Oh no.
I tried
Alright,
giving
you
you
don't-
vision, but here we are.
No.
Delete 'em
I
and then
can
bring
see
them back.
lots.
Skill issue. What about that?
Yeah.
Good. Can everybody see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You'll have to figure that one out yourself.
Yeah.
Um.
Erie, you have your eyes up, right?
Yes, I do, Remy.
Right, do your thing.
I'm looking for traps.
Okay.
I
roll
want to
investigation.
Know if there's any what the architecture might resemble, like any religious or historical context.
20.
Sure. The ceiling has plenty of stone carved illustrations on it. The archways are very artsy. 20. You don't detect any traps in here. From what you can see so far.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move forward.
I would also say, Erlen, go ahead and make a religion check. In general.
I'm great.
Can I help?
Let's do it.
Sure.
He's helping. All right. You know, could have been worse.
Yeah, the flames on the torches are more white than orange, and the water seems unusually clear. The illustrations seem to be historical battles against, you know, various types of fiends and whatnot. And the walls, you can't see it too well from here, but they look like they have writing etched in them.
Oh. Which walls?
The right and the left.
Okay. Noted. Probably fan out and explore now, fellas.
Is there a way to open this passageway behind us?
As you say that, it opens.
No. Close.
It closes.
Oh.
I figured it out.
Good job.
Convenient.
Good job, Adrian.
Huh. I tricked it because I actually said clothes. You know, like what I'm wearing.
Sure, sure.
What's this?
There just looks to be, what's the word? Is it a mosaic? What's the term?
Mosaic?
Mosaic.
Mosaic.
Mosaic, sure, yeah, that.
That word. Cool.
No, I don't care what your company is called. Yeah, it's kind of more of a yeah, there's also a mosaic in on the floor there.
I'm stupid, so I'm gonna Google that.
You look up, and that's kind of where the gemstone above seems to shine a bit of light down in there. So there's a bit of natural light in here. It's kind of like what I was talking about on the ceiling with the painting. It's kind of like that,
Mm.
but it's less painting and more of a pattern with where the daylight comes down.
Does this look like this place has been used frequently?
No, not with your previous investigation check. Someone may have passed through here recently. You don't know if, but regularly or often, no.
Did you walk through spider webs?
Yeah, there's like a thin layer of dust on everything.
Oh, are there footsteps?
Hey, Frog could check out the ceiling easily.
Yeah.
What's that thing up ahead?
I don't know.
Let's go check.
I mean, I was asking if there was footsteps. I don't want to triple.
Are there footsteps?
Oh.
No.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
This water.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Do you want to touch it?
No.
Does Ben want to touch it?
Come on. You know
Does
you
it
want to.
look like normal water?
It's very clear.
Is that a ledge or
You have
like...
to go around to go up there.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Does it
Oh.
look like walls?
Is it
Yeah,
holy
that's
water?
Kinda... You look at it. It looks like holy water.
That's what I was thinking.
I have one vial left. I'm gonna try and take some.
Is this
Okay, you take
the
it. You
writing?
can mark down a vial of holy water.
Nice.
Erlin, the writing, you look at it. They are names,
Oh.
and every single one of them has a line through it.
Oh, no. It seems like there's a lot here.
There are a lot. There are hundreds. And yeah, there are more in that room Remy's in the very back. Erie and Ulrim, you walk up here. There are two, like, angel statues with outstretched wings over this pedestal here, there is a purple cloth draped over it, and it looks like something had sat on here before. There is like an outline of just like about 3 feet long and maybe an inch wide. There's dust around it, but not where this like 3 foot long whatever it was is no longer. There's like a silhouette where there isn't dust.
A silhouette, is it like a weapon?
Could be. It's whatever it is, it isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
Erlin,
Yes.
the last wall here, there is one name that doesn't have a line through it,
Oh. And that
and it
name
is Zala Akar.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I think this is.
This sanctuary belonged to the Swords of Celestia.
Mm-hmm. She's the last living one.
What a woman.
She is.
Seems as though she took something from here. Is there like any detail to the outline?
Go ahead, roll. What's the perception for this?
I'll help.
23? Oh, you said help?
Yep.
25.
I mean, it could have been. It looks like it might have been. It could have been like a handle or a staff or some kind of a rod.
Okay.
I will say with a 25, you notice the statues turn and look at you.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
I meet their gaze.
Okay.
They do anything else?
Nope. They are just looking at you.
Alright, so who wins the staring contest?
Do we all notice that these statues are looking at him?
You see him staring at it, and it looks like it's looking at you.
I don't like that.
Can I tell, like, what this is? Aside from, like, a statue, obviously, but it's looking at me.
I mean, do you have anything you want to do to try and determine that?
I want to go up and offer my hand out. Like I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. You go up, you hold your hand in front of it. It stares.
I touch it.
You touch it. It is warm to the touch.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
I want to use the wand of secrets back here, so if there's any like traps or hidden doors within.
What's the
30
range
feet of
on
me.
that?
30 feet of me.
Yeah.
Oh. And it also points out the nearest one to me.
Okay. You feel back towards where the statues is the nearest one.
Oh. Okay. Door.
What? There's a
Hidden
door.
You said that out loud?
Yeah.
Can I look to
Door.
see if there's something around here?
By the statues.
Those statues back there or up here? Where I'm at?
There was
I was
30
gonna
feet
say,
of me.
where are the statues?
They're They both have like their wings outstretched over that pedestal in the middle there.
Oh, okay.
They're on either side of it.
I see.
Can I try to find this door?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I will help.
Okay.
22.
Using your blind sight, you think it's the last wall, the names.
I'm gonna go over to it. Is it this wall?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna touch the wall.
Okay. You touch it. This stone is cold to the touch.
Find any seams or anything we can press or pull. That's what I'm looking for.
It begins to open.
Oh.
It splits down the middle and opens. And a metallic figure steps out.
Okay.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh my fuck.
Goody. Oh goody.
Erlin,
Yes. Ooh.
you have seen things like this.
Oh.
There are
Oh.
constructs from the plane of law that enforce law across the multiverse.
Uh-huh.
They are creatures called inevitables.
Oh.
So,
That sounds great.
I think you would. No, he's gonna get pushed to the side, so he's gonna be right there. And the two statues also animate for this. And we're gonna have ourselves a good old time.
You had to use the wand of secrets.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Clearly, if she came in.
Did
and
you
was
take
not
that from
seeing-
Remy?
Yeah.
That's
You
crazy.
weren't
We're gonna
here.
learn something one way or another.
You weren't
Oh.
here, so I had to know.
We're gonna
Guess I'll
learn
take it out of my
something.
inventory.
You weren't here when that happened. I'm
I know,
sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Remy's not allowed to have any wands anymore.
I'll just give him away.
She's gonna pawn them off to Faye.
Wow. Awful initiative rolls.
Uh-huh.
Dude, yeah.
We
so
weren't
bad.
expecting this.
Rug got a 22 and Rock got a 1.
Oh.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
We've lingered.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I have a candy bar. Cool.
Hell yeah.
I
you
have
can
wine
murder us and have a
gums.
snack.
Nice.
Wine gums.
All right. So
I have a sense of dread.
That'll be fine. So yeah, this guy, he's about your size. He has 4 arms. He's got these swords in each hand, and he hovers out about 2 inches off the ground. And both statues are there. They draw these long swords as well. I'm sure the actual art of them. They don't.
Well,
Yeah, this is what Eerie can see with her blind sight of them.
Oh boy. That's fucking majestic. I will say
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Getting
Damn,
stepped
right?
on included.
I don't want to
Cool.
fight them.
They can
That's the
step
worst
in.
part.
35.
Oh my God.
Frog's gonna shoot at that one.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
I get that.
That would hit.
Well, we could probably leave.
And that one's a miss. So Frog hits with 1.
Just walk away.
All right.
I think it will
Minimum
let us walk
damage.
away.
So Frog shoots 1. He's
Probably
there.
not.
That's their turn. Now the angel statues are gonna go. I want Orem to make a deception check.
Mm. Funny. Okay.
Yeah.
13?
It'll influence how they behave. Okay. Nope. They are oddly very insightful.
Yeah. Okay.
This one's going to fly back here. Orm, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Wait, no, I'm sorry. They don't provoke attacks of opportunity. My bad.
Never mind.
And it's gonna fly to here, pop out here, and park a fireball.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Where did I can't.
I don't even know.
It's
what
south
that
as
is.
fuck.
It was very fast. They are very fast.
I don't think that's anything. So
This one's also gonna fly back as it
yeah,
fireballs.
no,
Oh my God, we're gonna
So
double
the
fireball.
one on the left. Well, no, the one on the right got out of the way before the one on the left hit. So I
can't-
need. I don't think there's a way for it to angle. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh no, Remy.
What?
Oh, that's
You're too
broken.
far.
Fuck.
I gotta refresh. My
It's
roll
fine.
20 just spazzed
I get
out.
advantage anyways.
It's fine. She's got HP to spend.
I do.
All right. There we go. Yeah, I don't.
Why
don't know if
couldn't it be a cold ball?
What about here? Nope.
It's just a
What's
giant
here?
snowball.
Nah, there's no way for it to hit Erlin and not the guy in charge. So I need Ulrim and Eerie to make dexterity saving throws.
You get advantage and +3.
Nice. Did and plus 3.
18.
Go.
I'm rolling like normal. This ass. ass.
It's over. Alright. Pack it up, everyone.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, +3.
Yeah, I already added it.
Yeah.
All right. So I think you guys both made it. Eerie just fails.
Fuck me, dude.
That's 43 points of fire. And Orem, oh, I have to 11? Yeah, 11.
Yeah, 11.
This one is going to smack Frog a couple times since he attacked it. Yeah.
Did I hit my echo too?
Yeah, hit your echo. First attack
Okay.
misses. Second attack, 27, that'll hit. My d10s, there they are. 11 points of slashing and 22 points of fire. 33 points of damage to Frog. And then it's gonna fly away.
God damn.
Yeah, I can fly farther. I can go farther. Moves back in. Alright, that's their turn. Eerie.
Fuck, man.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna try to do what I can for you.
Violence there.
16? Fucking
16 to
shitty
miss.
ass rolls. Fuck, man.
With advantage?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
33.
There we
33?
go.
Alright, that'll hit.
Alright, it might not do shit, but I'm gonna smite it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smite it at 3rd level.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, so that
It is a construct, so no additional damage.
Okay. Well,
But you do get all your crit damage. Yeah.
so 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's a new sword. Fuck.
Should be a D8. Which is the same as your battle axe.
Yeah. 1, 2. Scrolling down. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12d8.
Nice.
12d8 plus 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Does appear to take full damage.
And then I'm going to unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
And if it's surrounded, it gets advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. Mm, 18?
18 is a glancing blow.
Okay. "12 slashing.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Slap it real good. Get a decent hit in, at least.
Yeah.
Alright. Remy.
Okay. Okay, I'll go here. And okay. I'm a rage. Just a normal rage, and I shall hit.
Okay. Yeah.
He's surrounded.
Yep.
29.
That'll hit. Yep.
Or
18.
plus 3.
Plus
So
3.
21.
Nice.
27
7, alright.
for 14.
14. Okay.
Is he taking full damage?
Yeah, he appears to take full
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
I don't think
That's it.
Snicker Snack cares if they resist anyway.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright. Adrian. Your turn.
Why are we fighting?
It's a good question.
Because they fought us first.
We didn't harm anything. We didn't take anything. Let's just leave.
I agree with Adrian.
Okay.
However, I am curious. Like, where'd it come out of? Somewhere over here?
Over here. Where we're at.
Came out right. Yeah, it came out right here.
Oh, okay.
Remember the door I found?
Is there anything? Is there a passageway?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think we're gonna find out.
I want to take Natalie and use my action to throw her.
Okay. Let me find her. Oh, is she there? Yeah, she's there.
Countermeasures.
Oh, right. So, X'd out on that map.
need to roll to throw her? Like, what's...
Where are you throwing her?
I want to throw her toward where we came in.
Go ahead and make an athletic. Yeah, athletic.
Alright.
No.
Wondering if we should go for funny here? Yes. I don't want to use one of my strength charges, so...
Okay.
Oh, I do have proficiency, though.
Up to you. That's unfortunate.
Oh boy.
You toss her and she falls in the water right here.
Oh.
Alright.
You like hit the ledge and she kind of tumbles over it, unable to really regain her stability before you hear the splash.
So, she's out of movement? Or...
Yeah. Yep.
Go.
Or actually, I would say she's prone.
Okay. Well, however deep it is, I don't know. We'll...
She's on the surface right now.
Alright, we'll have her...
She was starting to recover as she splashed. If you rolled a 1, I would say she was out of movement, but a
Okay.
respectable 7 is just some of
Very, very...
it.
Better than a disrespectful 7.
Yeah.
Alright.
A disrespectable 7 is pretty much the same as a respectable 6.
Yeah.
Kind of like flat notes.
Okay. Yeah, just wait till Adrian tries to play music. We haven't had that. Then you can learn all about flat notes.
Well, the
So
other
yeah,
notes.
Natalie will get up and try and move along.
Okay.
So here.
Okay.
Yeah, then that'll be my turn.
All right. Orem.
All right. Before I do anything, yeah, to this construct. We are not Tomb Raiders. We are friends of Zala Akar. We mean you no harm.
Everyone that.
Anything? Did it react in any way?
Does not appear to have reacted.
We already hit it a little bit. Alright. So wait, this is... You can like jump down over here.
What's up?
You can like jump down over here. Or like over the wall here.
Probably.
Or like, what is this? Like this is...
It's not a terribly long drop. It's probably like 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm probably a little closer to 15.
Okay. Yeah. Can I... disengage. And, yeah, I'll just lower myself down.
Okay.
I don't know if that cost me any extra movement, but,
Make an acrobatics check.
alright. Natural 20.
Alright. You, disengage, you jump over the ledge, and You land perfectly. Frog would have seen you, but he's currently about knuckle deep in his nose.
Nice. What's the rest of my
Natalie's really the only person that saw that.
Amazing.
The only one that matters.
Yeah.
I imagine, you know, sort of like an R2D2 projection. Maybe we can recreate it.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Alright. The end of Ulrim's turn. Poliarud's turn. The blades whisk out with perfect accuracy. The first attack hits Yuri. The second attack hits Erlin. The third attack hits Remy. And let's see where the last one goes. These attacks cannot miss.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Fourth attack is Eerie.
Yep. That's my fault.
The attacks that hit Eerie and Remy strip you of your weapons.
Oh, fuck.
The attack that hits Erlin throws him off the ledge to here.
Oh well, I'm free.
Each hit deals 24 points of force damage.
Hell yeah.
Erlin, you take an additional
Wait, how much?
5 points of bludgeoning.
Owie.
How much was it?
24 for Eerie, it's 48.
Yep.
24. You said force?
Yeah.
Yep.
For his interaction, he'll pick up Snicker Snack.
Oh,
He
fucked
could
up.
only pick one up, so.
we fucked up.
Oh no.
All right, that's his turn.
Oh,
gonna
no,
stay
no,
there.
no.
Erlin, your turn.
Okay, well, got away, I guess. So, let's see, where are these statues? I don't know.
That's why it's so easy to get in the door.
Oh, I could barely see that one. Yeah, I'll try to take a shot at this one down here, I guess.
Yep, go for it. I'm gonna say it has half cover.
That's okay. I'm still gonna shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Just see what happens.
Sure.
29. Still
Yep,
hit.
that'll hit.
16.
Good. The fire does not appear to have the full impact you expected.
Okay. All right. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Arch's gotta have something good for this, right? Right? Oh, he did not attune to the animated shield yet. Oh, right, he didn't get time. Oh, that's fun.
Cool.
I mean, we took a long rest since he got that.
No, no.
Yeah.
Silly you.
You buffooness.
Still in the boat of wanting to leave this area now.
We need to get Snicker Snack.
30.
That's the one.
Hmm. Yeah, he has it like kind of tucked under one of his arms, and he's kind of trying to parry with that sword. What does rock do? What's your rock do, guys?
I don't even know where he is.
He's like right beside where you were. He managed to get up to out here. He doesn't have a very good line of sight though when anything is the issue. He could dash, but turn 1 was a little rough already.
We're definitely gonna need him to stay on.
Why would he need that?
I mean, that one's a roll for this initiative.
Rock rolled 1.
3.
I rolled 1.
A little bit funny.
I got one.
No one's
Did
expecting Inevitable to walk out of the room.
Did the inevitable,
He rolled a 2.
okay. I figured he doesn't have much dex, but I wasn't sure if that's
Yeah.
a win or not.
Rock. No, that's a touchdown of mine. Huh. I feel like not being able to see, he can still hit him with a destructive wave, but might not be great, but at least it'll be something. He's gonna go for a destructive wave. He was gonna go for a banishment, but he can't see him, so. Our boy. Okay.
What else was banished?
The Kaliaru is going to use a legendary resistance.
Yup. There it is.
It's not it was suboptimal, as the kids say. 36. But the Kaliaru is resistant to thunder.
The thunder? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good to know. I wanted to do banishment and then I pick up the sword.
Alright. Bit of damage there. You guys did put out some pretty good damage round 1. Alright, that's Rock. Back to Frog. Frog's gonna move up this hallway and take 2 shots at that angel statue there. Nope, it's a miss. That's a hit though. Oh, he is gonna Hunter's Mark it first. Forgot about that. Hunter's Mark. And takes 15 points of piercing damage. I think he's gonna move to there. Should break line of sight. He kinda did. It's Frog's turn. Statues. This one's gonna swing at Frog and fly by. 19. I believe that just misses. Let me double check that. Shall take 2 visit twice. Oh, that's a natural 20. Okay. So, 19 misses, natural 20 hits. $15 points of slashing and 45 fire.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
And let's fly back here. Here and here. Olorm looks like he needs to have some fun.
Yeah.
Out in the open here. You have room to maneuver. No, that is a 12 to hit. And that is a 22 to hit.
Glancing blow.
Okay. That's 10 points of slashing reduced to 5. 18 reduced to 9 reduced to 5.
So 10 damage. Nice.
Here and here. Alright, that's their turn. Eerie.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna pick up my sword.
Yep. It like tries to step on it, but you get to it too quickly. It was too focused on picking up Sticker Snack.
What are we trying to do, guys? I'm bloody.
Yeah, we also don't want to lose the sword.
Was it an action to pick up my sword?
No, is an interaction.
Okay.
Can't summon Snicker Snack?
What?
Can you summon Snicker Snack?
Like magically?
Yes.
And that is all the time you have to speak.
I'm gonna hold my turn.
Okay. Remy?
I can't summon Snicker Snack magically, but I can talk to it.
Just how it's,
okay.
ask it how it's feeling.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and grab Snicker Snack, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna yell at Snicker Snack and being like, "I'm the better boss ass bitch. Just try and help me here."
Alright. Go ahead and make a contested grapple check. You have advantage. You need to beat a 22.
Is that athletics?
Whoa.
Yeah, athletics.
Come on, Remy.
There you go.
Oh!
Yeah. You were able to wrestle Snicker
Natural
Snack
20.
away.
Okay.
That is considered an attack.
Okay.
Or is it, what would that be an action? Let me see. I think it's an attack.
I mean, that's how we've been treating a grapple as a.
Yeah. Well, I know like shoving prone isn't considered an attack. Yeah, it's considered an attack. Okay. So if you want to make another one, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Do I still have advantage?
If you move, you will.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. 24.
That'll hit.
19 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to click my boots. Just
Okay.
to have as my bonus action. Just in case we run.
Alright, noted. Adrian.
Are we running?
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know if the door will open. Let's go check.
Okay, so I'll wait then.
I don't get attacked.
No.
Alright, I'll move. Natalie will say open.
The door does not open.
Well, at least we know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Well, in that case, I will do aid at 3rd level for Erie, Remy, and myself.
Okay.
So you gain 10 max hit points in. Yeah.
Plus your soul.
And that's my turn.
Do I also heal 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna take my turn after Adrian's done.
Okay. Are you done, Adrian?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to, for my bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my action, I'm going to attack. 30.
Yeah.
Second attack. 23.
Mm-hmm.
Unleash Incarnation. Okay. And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
$29.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 25.
Yeah, all those hit. It does show a lot of damage on it so far.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, that is my whole action economy, so that is my turn.
Alright. Not bad. Got 66 points of damage. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright. Orim.
Right. Yeah, I suppose this is not cash money, so I will use Radiant Soul.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature,
Okay.
Great Tree.
And what does that do?
So, your skin appears barky, leaves sprout from your hair, and you gain the following benefits: 10 temporary HP. You make Constitution saving throws with advantage. You make Dexterity and Wisdom-based attack rolls with advantage, and the ground around you within 15 feet is difficult terrain for your enemies.
And that's a bonus action?
Yes.
Not bad.
Yeah. I will give myself a radius.
God, he turned into a monster.
There we go. yeah. My skin turns barky. My
Adrian will have to
hair.
clean that later.
And he's glowy too.
And my eyes are
Wait,
piercing with light.
hold on.
What
He's
are they?
glowing.
It's glowing. Oh, not Josh
Oh,
just gonna
no.
put me down. What does it say? Causing your eyes to glimmer and 2 luminous incorporeal wings to sprout from your back. Yeah, that.
A man.
The man.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
like,
he's
this,
back.
this seems worthy enough for this.
This is a tomato
It's
moment.
Inevitable.
Within the halls of his ancestors, Ulrim takes on his pseudo-angelic form, and along with some of his fuzzy little nature abilities,
I will also. How we've been doing shields differently. Than I think rules
Maybe
say. I
not
think-
Return of the King, but Return of the Prince. Yeah, okay. We'll
It's
give him
in-
that.
I think we've been doing shields a little bit differently than rules say. I think it's an action to unequip and stuff.
Sure.
So can I swap?
I
them
thought you
out?
had. Wait, does Rock have the animated shield?
Yeah, Rock has the animated one. I just have a +1 shield.
Did you have? Oh, I thought you had your whip and your shield out, right?
Sword and my shield out before. Can I switch to my bow? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I think I let a lot of things be interactions that the rules say are actions, but I think it's kind of dumb to juggle a bunch of stuff. But anyway.
I don't know specifically if I would have my sword out, but at least my shield. 'Cause,
Right.
Yeah, I had 22. Now I'll be down to 19.
Okay.
Just making that clear. Yeah.
All
And-
good.
Yeah, that is where I'll end my turn for the moment.
Cool.
Actually, I'll fly up so I can see the inevitable fly up 20 feet.
What do you have? 35 feet of movement? Fly
I've
speed?
got my flying speed is not equal to my walking speed, so it's just 30.
Oh, that's kind of
If
weird.
you want to change that, you can, but I mean that's what it says.
Well, if you want to give me,
If you want to give me an extra
Yeah,
5
if
feet,
you
I'll take it. I'll take it into
Need
consideration.
more of that.
Yeah.
Well,
Movement
Jerry's
speed.
I know a
still
lot
out
of
on that one.
I know a lot of new flying speeds are just like, yeah, it's just your walking speed. I guess it depends what it's from.
He also nerfed the damage on Radiant Soul into the ground, but
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, and Volrum's turn.
Yeah, I'll just be flying 20 feet in the air.
The Kaldiaru is going to use. Yeah, it's going to use Edict of Bleed.
Oh my god.
It's
that
going to
sounds-
fly.
I'm
it's
gonna
going
die.
to fly past the three of you, or well, the two of you, hitting each of you on the way. So, I'll have to roll for that. That's a hit to Eerie, a hit to the Echo, and a hit to Remy. That is 24 points of force damage to each of you.
Can I use my reaction?
Yeah.
to hit him?
I would as well.
It does not provoke opportunity attack,
Ooh.
Oh.
but Remy does get the retaliation attack.
Yeah. I
Mm.
always forget about it. 24.
I'm just imagining the yeah, that'll hit.
14.
The meme of the guy holding, or it's like the mom holding like the kid in the pool, and there's the other kid like beside, like kind of like panicked,
drowning.
and then there's like the
Drowning.
skeleton underground. And it's reaction attacks, Remy's retaliation, Remy's stone's endurance.
Oh,
You're right.
And he's also gonna fly past Adrian. Adrian, you take 24 points of force damage.
Uh-oh.
I got one. I hit one. I got him.
Because he can't miss.
And he's gonna go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's all the farther he can get.
Oh.
I think that means he can hit that.
I fucking knew when Josh said, "Oh, it's glowy," that it was a bad time. It'd be about, oh, I'm about to die.
And
no.
he's also gonna hit Ulrim.
They like me when I glow.
Well, no, you guys lined up. But
That too.
Nice knowing you, bud.
do any of you have spells active on any of you?
I have 8 on.
Aid.
I think all
Yeah,
of you
wouldn't
have a
aid
spell
count?
active then. Yeah.
Not concentration.
Nope, not concentration, just a
Okay.
spell active.
Yeah, Onorm has a Guardian of Nature
Alright.
up.
The spells active on all of you end.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck.
Rude.
No, I lose 1 HP. No.
Whoa.
He also did make an. Oh wait, is it a damaging attack or is it just hits? Or
What do you mean?
it did the attack do damage, right?
Yeah. So he does 24 points of force damage, and the spell's active when you end.
Okay.
Do I also
I'm,
lose 10 health? Or is it just the max one?
Huh.
I'm gonna use my reaction to have that damage.
Okay.
Because technically I've already lost the 10 points that I got from aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't think. I think you keep the HP from aid, but your max goes back to what it was.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense, because aid is just like healing. And
Right.
using the max.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Alright.
Oh, that's ooh. You're also incapacitated
Me?
What?
Ooh, what?
until the end. Yeah, until the end of his next turn.
Wait,
Oh no.
Olrim? Or everyone?
The four of you, yeah.
Oh
those
my
of you,
god.
Those of you that were hit by that ability, yes.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Wow.
Oh no.
oh.
Okay, that's
Hmm.
fun.
This just got a lot
Um,
worse.
I'm having a blast, honestly.
Erlen, you see that happen? Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
25.
The inevitable is bloodied, for all intents and
Uh-huh.
purposes. It is trying to get rid of you as fast as it can because it knows its time is limited.
Oh yeah, it's gonna kill.
It's gonna kill.
It's gonna kill.
All right.
Inevitable kill.
That's a turn.
Oh look.
Does that end Radiant Soul too?
No. No.
Being
It-
incapacitated
no.
doesn't?
Nope.
Really?
It only ends once it runs out or I end it myself.
I don't think that's true.
I just looked at it.
I could have swore incapacitated ended it.
Nope. I'm looking
Oh,
at it
fuck,
right
my
now. I'm
rage
looking
is
at the thinger. Everything.
Motherfucker.
Maybe the Scourge? Does Scourge end like that? No, because Radiant Consumption could eat you alive while you're down.
Oh yeah. I think Ben's right. Without looking
Okay,
at it.
because
but-
I know we've rolled it that way for me before.
Interesting.
So that's fun. Maybe I was like, yeah, I think it ends, and that's why we went with that, because I could have swore that's what it was. Anyway, all right, so you're good. That's all said and done. He's taken his turn. Erlen, what you got?
Huh. Huh, let's see. Oh no, what am I gonna do here? I might as well try it. I'm gonna try banishment on him.
Yeah.
See if that works. I doubt it, but
That's a 26.
yeah.
Hmm.
Huh. Well, frog. Let's keep going this way, huh? That's my turn. I got nothing else now.
Right. Rock is going to step over here, see you guys are in not great a shape, and he's going to cast Heal on Eerie. Eerie,
Nice.
you regain 70 hit points.
Holy fuck, okay. 70?
Yeah.
Yeah, heal,
Oh
man.
my god.
It's a fun one.
It does what the spell said.
It's
I mean,
very
it's
I-
Clearly.
I think it cures a bunch of stuff too, but I don't think it helps with incapacitated. Blindness, deafness, diseases. Yeah, nope.
Yeah, no,
Is
no,
that-
a lot
Just
of
kinda
fixing
there.
incapacitated.
Oh, it's
Just-
feeble mind. That's what it. That's
Oh yeah. Heal the brain.
and Raw. Yeah, that's a leveled spell, so he doesn't have a bonus action. Well, he'll activate a shield. Yeah, I get. Ben did say he had to. I forgot about that.
I feel like he wouldn't. I mean, we took a long rest. So
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if he said he did, but
Frog. Frog is gonna. Shockingly, he might attack. We'll see.
kill it fast or get away fast.
Yeah, he doesn't think getting away is an option. Because he's tried invisibility a lot lately. It has not worked a lot. Ooh, he could, as a bonus action, fill his dragon vessel with wine.
Oh my
sit
god.
back and enjoy the show. Yeah.
I'm just looking at what action or what if he has any magic items that can help.
What other potions can he make with that dragon vessel?
Potion of flying, potion of healing. I think he has a potion of dragon's breath. Maybe no, we'll leave that other time actually. What he will do, however, is recast Hunter's Mark time on the inevitable and take some shots at it. Because it seems like it's not too hard to hit. It's not too quick. It just hits like a truck. That's a hit. And that's a hit. Almost max. Okay, that's not bad. 19 on that hit. And... What is that? Plus 9? 17 on that. So 19 and 17. Bad.
Look at that. They're all perfectly in line too. Initiative they just lost.
You just cut the
Ooh,
initiative
yeah,
in
that's
half.
rough.
Look at that. He just cut the initiative in half.
Yeah, it was a mosh pit up there, and he's like, ooh.
This was a tactical move.
All right.
Yikes.
The this angel statue is gonna fly over to here and shoot a guiding bolt at Rock. Oh, not with that roll. No, that's
Good old guiding bolt.
13 goes completely wide. And that's gonna fly down to here.
I'll say I have Natalie still,
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
in case I don't want to be skipped.
People on Hell and Ice Water. This one's gonna shoot a guiding bolt at Erlin.
Oh no.
People in the Ardent Sanctuary want an enemy that rolls to hit.
That's a 22 to hit.
I'm gonna shield that.
That seems wise.
Yeah.
There is my 5th level guiding bolt. Okay. Sidestep there, and just hang out. That's their turn. Eerie is incapacitated. Remy is incapacitated. Adrian is incapacitated, but Natalie's not.
All right.
Yeah, inevitables are freaking. They're the. I guess the comparison that probably only Erlin realizes, maybe Adrian. They are essentially kind of like archfiends, but of law. Not good, not bad, but law.
Just law.
Yeah,
They're normally made with a purpose to serve, I think.
yeah.
They
Like protecting whatever might have been here.
Yeah, the ones actually just straight up called Maroots. I think they actually have like a tablet in their chest that has the laws written on them that they're supposed to follow. Or something like that.
It's something like that, yeah. In your Forgotten Realms lore, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, right on. And they're neat.
Now
They're kind of like
attack. Followed by Ulrim.
okay.
The hard carry.
that'll hit.
Natalie, the hard carry coming in.
He's gonna parry the laser beam.
What?
Oh my god.
It's him. It's literally him.
He parries it. He tries to parry it into Ulrim, but it's not enough to do damage. He does like an overhead swing with one of the blades and cuts the laser beam and absorbs it.
Gonna pull out a jar like Link and just start parrying Ganon's fireballs.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's all I can do. So I'm done.
Okay. Ulrim, you're incapacitated.
Yep.
Oh, we'll see if he gets the edict back. He's gonna fly back to here.
Oh no.
No.
Ulrim, that is a hit. You take 24 points of force damage.
Well, I
You
can't. I
take-
can't. I
You
can't
take
have that
24
one.
points of force damage.
I can't have that one.
Oh
And
my
Rock,
God.
Remy, and Eerie take 24 points of force damage.
Oh my
Hey, does
God.
Rock have a spell active on him?
Don't think so.
I don't think so, no. Alright, cool. Opera froze. That's fun.
Oh shit.
And-
Let's get recharged.
Yeah,
Know what
recharge.
you're doing.
Fuck, dude.
He's gonna end his turn right there.
You guys are in the blender now, so have fun.
Literally.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's just a whirling of glee, if you will. Erlin,
Yay.
it's your turn.
Well, everything went back this way. I think. Yeah, that's 25. Can I see it from here?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Yeah, I'd say you can just see like him like just slashing blades where Rock and Remy and Eerie are
Okay.
with his perfect accuracy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have a feeling this won't work either, but I'm gonna try a hold monster on it.
Okay. Oh, that one wasn't great. That one was.
No.
Yeah, no, that's 29.
God damn.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, I'm trying.
Yeah, those are not low-level spells either. Like,
I know.
Gotta make him roll with.
Yeah, that's
make
it
him make
right
his roll
there.
straight.
I don't know if that will work very well, but next time. Yeah, that's it.
Order the creature of order.
all right. Rock is incapacitated. Frug. I'm gonna have him roll a perception check as well. A little harder for him because he's a little shorter,
You can always climb up the pillar.
but he makes those. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he'll run up the pillar then. He doesn't have to roll then, and then he'll take 2 shots at the Kaliaru. 24 and what is that? 22. It's gonna parry the 22. Does hit with a 18 points of damage. The angel statues. This one's gonna fly up and try to grab you, Erlen.
Oh fuck.
Well, it probably
Roll.
will.
Athletics or acrobatic?
I get you.
I need you
I
to
get
beat
you.
a 20. Dirty 20.
Oh.
You got
You
this.
got this.
Not happening.
It's gonna bring you over here and throw you into the water.
Oh
Well,
god.
anything I can
Rude.
swim in the water.
Well, and on the bright side, you make contact with the water and you heal 7 hit points. On the not so bright side, you do lose line of sight.
That's okay.
It's also gonna jump in after you and try to pommel strike you in the head.
Oh.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. That'll be max 16 points of slashing damage.
16.
And you do take half fire since you're in water.
Huh.
19 points of fire reduced to 10. Which it isn't the
So,
same as resistance. Being in water just halves any fire damage.
Yeah, so it's 26 total.
Yeah. And it's in the water right beside you.
Cool. It's just got worse.
Yep. This one here is gonna poke out again, fly over here, and shoot another guiding bolt at Rock. That'll hit. 5th level.
Oh.
Rock takes 32 points of radiant damage. No, don't have... Okay, I'm doing the same thing over and over. I was clicking it, it was highlighting the whole thing, and then I clicked off, and then I clicked it again, highlight the whole thing. I did that 3 times before I stopped. I'm excited. It's a big day for me.
Uh-oh.
Got big plans for this place.
Yeah. That hits Rock. Rock is glowing. Cool.
Who hears the way of the term? Fuck around and find out.
Yeah. This is a tomb for federal agents and/or thieves.
We're on your side.
I guess we're federal agents.
Yeah, that's what they thought you were.
As far as I'm concerned, we're feds.
That's what the castle hired us as anyway.
Yeah.
Sure, we are working for the
That's.
castle.
Nope, she's flying back, or it's flying. Yes. Okay. I have bad medical news for you, Erie.
Oh my.
Because it hit you with the edict earlier again.
Yep.
You're incapacitated. Remy is. Adrian is. Natalie is not.
What?
Yeah.
This save us. Save us, Natalie.
I thought it was because we had 8 on us.
No, it still incapacitates you. It just ends active spells as well.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, aid was helpful because
Basically
it.
saying it's
you
always
ton
my
of
turn
help. All right. Well.
I would not. If the NPC people were in a line, I would have much preferred that because I don't want to play with space and make you guys watch. I do a little bit, but not a lot of it.
now. Don't worry.
Like it's
Worst
like
comes
90
to worst,
10.
I'll just leave.
Yeah.
All right. Natalie will attack this one by Erlen.
Okay.
$18 to hit.
Okay. That is a blow.
7
damage.
force.
Okay. Natalie, have anything else she wants to do, or anything in
Oh.
mind?
Also, we're being dumb. You can move when you're incapacitated.
Yeah, you can.
So
Let's forget about that.
I
I'm
kinda
going
did.
to hop off.
Oh, I didn't-
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage. I think it is just your action and bonus action that you don't have anymore.
13.
13. Okay, you stumble a little bit, but you land. You're a little out of it.
I think that's all my movement then. And Natalie will also move. Did we figure anything out with the mosaic? That's on the floor by Natalie, right?
You gather it's just decorative.
Ah, okay. Looked like there might be some kind of spinny thing. Alright, it's my turn.
Okay. Orm, do you want to move? I should have asked that earlier. And then if Erie or Remy want to for the last turn.
Yeah, I'll fly.
I don't think I've seen that robot chicken.
Wait, I'll fly slide down over here.
Yeah.
I'll
to
move.
Natalie.
No.
Too close. Am I gonna melt now?
Nah.
You'll find out.
Guys, the water feels great.
So Remy or Erie? I'll let you guys pick.
Remy.
Who wants to take it? Okay, Remy.
Me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
Sorry.
24.
Like immediately, Remy.
I can-
24
We gotta-
and
Is this new damage?
yeah, he's gonna make you drop
Okay.
your snack again.
Oh no.
Wait, before I moved?
As a reaction.
As you're
Yeah, yeah, as you're moving.
I have. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. He automatically hits.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, well, if he does that, I would stop.
Okay. Okay.
I should have said me.
I mean, it's benevolence or Snicker snack.
They're both.
Which
heavy
one do you want to
hitting.
drop? Are you still attuned to your shield?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd still have an advantage if you drop benevolence on magic.
Hmm.
Just so you're aware. You do have that from 2 sources now.
Yeah.
Because I think the rule of the Holy Avengers, it has to be out.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so he's there. The sword, I'm gonna say it's in the square between you guys.
Yeah.
Because it's not his turn, so we can't pick it up. And then here's there. Orm just went. I think. No, could. Yeah, Rock's a little annoying. Let's do Yeah, we'll do 4 attacks on him.
Oh my god.
So 24,
Holy shit.
48, 72, yeah. 90, yeah, that
Oh, God.
Rock's out.
6 damage.
And he'll make the last one, yeah. He had 86, yeah. He'll, make the last one a push one, so it knocks him over the ledge. He falls, takes a little bit of damage, fails a death save.
Oh my fucking god.
And then it's gonna back up to here to, have some cover. Yep, it's gonna hang out there. Alright. Erlin,
Meanwhile,
you are in the water, getting
How far
not
down
quite
was
pistol
this?
whipped, but what's up?
how far down was this?
You're probably like 5 feet from the top. You could probably grab it and pull yourself out. You might get hit though.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just quick get a shocking grasp on it.
Okay.
That should get
You
by.
have advantage with that roll.
Oh, even better.
Yep, that'll do.
Perfect.
16
16,
points of lightning.
and I will be climbing out of this thing.
All right.
Get this shit off me.
Go ahead and make. Just give me an athletics roll. Let's just see.
Yeah.
It's a pretty low DC. You get like
Not low
one
enough.
arm out. And you're like hanging there like, huh. This is
Should've thought this through.
Yeah, you're like hanging on the ledge, but you're not like all the way out.
Cool. That's everything, then, if I can't get out.
I'm gonna say it's the rest of your movement, but you can get to there if you want. You can
Okay.
get all the way out.
It's more like when you climb out and you're tired and you just kind of flop out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so hard pulling
Yeah, it's
myself
like,
out of it.
yeah, you just crawled out of bed, you know.
Yep.
But the water's so soothing.
Okay.
Ah, the angel. Ah,
Yeah, the
no.
water is warm, to be fair.
Water was
It
nice.
got
but I don't
warmer
wanna
as
get
well.
lost in it.
The water got
That's
real
all that.
warm.
Alright. Erlen's turn. Rock's gonna make a death save. Alright, Rock rolls a death save. Frog.
Cool.
Frog is not here. I have to run Frog. Okay. Frog's gonna walk over to the ledge here. And... oh wait, no, he was on the ceiling. He's gonna walk over here on the ceiling and take... no, he can't see the dude. Okay, he's gonna shoot down in the water at the statue down there.
Murder it.
That hits. Barely. That definitely hits. 15 and 12. Okay. Perception for him. Never mind, that's a 1. Alright. Frog's turn. Statue's turn. Gonna fly out, Erlen, circle around you, and try to push you back in. Go ahead and make a contested.
got
This is a
this.
shove attack, so this will be athletics. Yeah,
I'm great at that.
that is a dirty 20 again.
Well, I still didn't make it.
All right, it pushes you back in.
Oh, crap.
All right to there, and that's gonna fly up and try to cut Frog.
Try to push him in the water.
That's
as
a
well.
natural 20 again.
Ooh, my goodness.
Oh.
Oh no.
You know, I'm glad I can't drown.
Frog takes 20 slashing and
Real good for this one.
44 fire. Hey, he's conscious yet. Barely. Cool.
Let's just swim out of here. That should do.
This one over here. Olrim, make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Fuck.
'23.
23. Yeah, you're fine. Nah, it's gonna fly up to you anyway. Swing at you. 25?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 7 points of slashing damage. And 15 points of fire reduced to 8. It's gonna make another attack at you. That's a little better. That's at 29.
Yeah.
Another 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's a little better. And 31 points of fire reduced to 16. It flies away again. Nope, that's not.
You woke.
He's flying a little farther. But that will end their turns. Eerie.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay. Can I see rock from here?
No.
Gonna bonus action my echo here. Can my echo see rock?
Yeah.
Can I cast aid?
Sure.
It's gonna be on rock. And Remy, 5 HP.
Go.
Okay.
That was my action and my bonus action. So I'm gonna move here. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Remy.
Okay.
Snicker snack is right in front.
Yeah, I'm
On
gonna
the
pick
on the
it
ground.
up,
Okay.
and then I shall go here. And I'm going to I'm gonna frenzy rage because I'm mad.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do 2 attacks.
Go.
Do I get advantage?
You do.
Okay. 28,
That'll hit.
14 slashing,
Okay.
26 for
That'll hit.
16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You slash into it twice. Looking pretty rough.
All right. Huh. I'm gonna move. I know he's
Okay.
gonna hit me, but I don't want to get hit by that fucking thing again. So I started here.
It's not going to attack you.
Okay. 25, 30, 35, 40. I have more. I've doubled my movement because of my boots.
Right.
45. I'll just go there. That's it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going up there.
Okay.
Oh wait, fuck, that's the same room.
Oh no, Adrian.
Hold on, wait. 5, 10,
Just realized
15,
it, huh?
20. How much movement do I have? I can't see now.
Didn't you have to go around that way to get up there?
5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 55, 70. Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Now I'm done.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
There, the perfect meme for that.
All right, Adrian.
I don't think anyone's attacked this one over here. I'm gonna go to the other one and try and punch it.
Okay, go for it. That'll hit. Points of damage.
This one that resists thunder, or maybe this other one. I don't know.
It appears to take full damage.
Okay. I'm gonna punch it again.
Okay.
Actually, wait, is Frog at a higher elevation?
Yeah, he's high up.
I'll punch it. 22
Mm-hmm.
or 6 thunder. And
Noted.
I'll attack with Natalie. 29 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 7 force. And 2 more movement, so we'll go over there. And I will use my bonus action to reactivate my force field, and
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
Cool. Olrim.
Okay. Hmm. Ugh.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Hey, I got it. Yeah. And I will take a shot at it.
What?
Forgetting my numbers. It's 28 to hit.
I guess.
Plus I can remember damages. Oh, there it is.
What, 5 radiant?
Yeah, 5 radiant.
It does resist the radiant.
Okay.
So 19.
Yeah. I also say I would have teleported 10 feet up here
Yep.
when I make that attack. And I can see that one over there.
I don't know, can you?
I can see it. I see most of it.
Most of it?
And probably about half of it.
Half of it? Yeah.
So I'll make an attack on that one as well.
I'm gonna say it has partial cover though.
Oh yeah, before making the attack, I guess I'll say I will teleport it up here. Yeah. It's
Go.
for the attack. Yeah, for the attack. It's a 16 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Okay. And teleport again and make an attack on the inevitable.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright.
It is gonna parry this attack actually.
Okay.
So turns that into a miss.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yep.
Good, good.
Alright. Anything else? Yeah, because that's your bonus action, that's your 3 attacks.
Yeah, I still have my movement.
Okay. Oh, right. Makes you get the
I'm
extra movement from your attacks.
just gonna. I was like 20 feet in the air, so I'm gonna fly down into the water.
Okay. You dip your toes in.
Yeah.
You can roll 2d4 plus 2.
All right.
Oh, Erlin, yeah, you did go in again as well.
Yes, I did.
Said.
Feel free to roll 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, it's a cool number. Let's see. Wow.
So you recover a little bit.
Take anything I can get.
All right, that's it for my turn.
Cool. Alrighty. What are we doing today, Yuri?
I don't know. Hopefully not dying.
I'll get back to you on that. It's gonna make an attack on you. That'd be 24 points of force damage. This time, you lose your reaction. And it's going to march away.
That's a new one.
30. It's going to jump and try to RKO Adrian.
Oh my god.
Adrian, that's going to be 2 attacks. So 24. The first one is going to take away your reaction. The second one is going to push you into the pit in front of you. Right here. Coincidentally, you land in the water and heal a little bit.
Okay.
And yeah, that's the end of its turn. Oh, did it have one more time? I'm gonna say it hit the echo when it ran by.
Okay.
Alright, that's its turn. Erlin.
Yay. Oh, let's try climbing out again.
Yes, you had a bad
Athletics? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Slightly better, still not much though.
You get up, you got like your elbows on it, you can see up over, you see the inevitable and the angel statue right in front of you.
Oh fuck.
You're effectively looking at them, like you're even with them in terms of altitude, but you haven't been able to like get over. So if you want to cast something at them, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to. Well, I can see now, so I'm misty stepping way over here.
Okay.
Yeah. How's my action?
I wasn't ruling it as an action because I think before you cast Shocking Grasp and we're able to try to climb. So
Yeah, I was gonna quick in that one too, just to be safe.
I'd say no, it's not an action.
Alright, fine either way. And they're in a nice line, aren't they?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah. Let's just throw a lightning bolt at them for fun.
All right.
That'll be a good time.
The inevitable is going to use a legendary resistance.
30
And-
on a fail.
The angel statue fails.
Huzzah.
Statue is destroyed.
One down. And yeah, that's all I can do right there.
Okay. Rock is gonna climb to his feet. He's gonna move back here and he's gonna dodge. He's not having a great time. And he's gonna cast a healing word on himself. Do a 3rd level, I think.
Dodge. What's that gonna do?
No, against the angel statue.
Fireball, maybe.
Cool. That's a couple ones on the healing word for
Oh
9 points of healing.
Mhm.
All right, Frog. Frog is gonna take some shots. Actually, no. Frog's gonna get out of the way, and use his vessel to drink a superior healing potion. Actually, he's gonna walk over to here and then just jump off the ceiling into the water, and then drink a potion.
There we go.
So he heals 7 from the water. And heals 28. Okay. That's Frog's turn. Statue.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I forgot about my radiant soul damage.
Erlin to make a dexterity, or sorry, a wisdom saving throw.
Whoops.
Sure. Oof.
It is charm. You have advantage.
Oh,
Forgot about that.
that's even better.
Yep. Okay, so you succeeded. Fly down and just try to sweep you with the blade as it flies low.
Okay.
14,
No.
27.
Yep.
14 points of slashing. And 19 points of fire. It's gonna fly away now.
Okay, have fun.
Alright. Statue's turn. There's only one left. Eerie, your turn.
Jeez. I'm going to cast spiritual weapon here.
Okay. Let me go find that. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
In the meantime. It's not. Wait, it's really not here? Where in the world?
I have a
Here?
question.
Yeah. It's a spell attack.
I was asking if I could swipe with it.
Yeah, it's a spell attack, not a melee attack.
Okay.
I thought we answered before.
Alright, 2d8 plus 3.
These are things we have all.
Look, I played more paladin than anything. I get it.
I wanna smite when you
we
can.
we've
We
played together
understand.
for a little bit at this
No
point.
such thing as
Yeah,
ranged
yeah.
smite,
Branding smite.
except for branding smite.
Second man.
I meant things that aren't spells. Just the regular smite.
You know what? 10
Well,
is
it's
better
not-
than nothing.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And
On that
as my
note,
action.
how does Eerie want to do this?
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking go!
Oh, thank God.
She's gonna just kind of like peer over the corner and summon her spiritual weapon and just cleave its head off.
So, it's technically down on the ground, so you're just swinging wildly down there.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just kind of hear where it's at. You kind of conjure the sword where you can see it, and you just order it to drop. You hear a clunk, and then something fall over. And you let out some level of relief, because you know that guy is done.
Why is its health bar refilling?
And as my action, I am going to drink my superior healing potion.
Okay.
Because
That's fair.
you never know.
Yeah,
be after an Elden Ring boss fight, drinking my this
Yeah.
anyway.
it just gets back up. All right.
Not bad, not bad.
Surviving with two ticks of HP.
Mm.
And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
Not bad. All right.
Not bad, kid.
Remy Gale. Remy. I don't think. Yeah, that's probably not a thing. Remy.
It is
Okay.
now.
I'm going to move. 15, 20, 25, 30. Where the fuck is this angel? I can't see it yet.
It went
30.
that way somewhere.
Okay.
They be zooming.
Maybe zooming.
Is it 30, right? Okay.
Say, I currently cannot see it either.
I just know it
There you
went that
go.
way somewhere.
40. Okay, I have 40 movement left.
Okay.
5, 10.
Do a belly flop off the side.
Yeah, can I hop down?
Sure. Go ahead, roll acrobatics. Let's just see. You know?
I get advantage.
Oh my god.
Do you get advantage?
On
know.
acrobatics?
From what?
Thought it was,
Raging.
thought that was
Yes, you can
acrobatics.
see it. It's a dex,
It's not a
is it-
dexterity saving throw.
not a save.
Acrobatics check.
Ah.
So you jump off
Damn.
and you eat it.
Remy,
Uh,
no!
You take a point of bludgeoning damage.
A point.
Yeah, because you're raging.
Oh,
Good
could have been
news is you'll
two.
Still be raising.
Could have been two.
Yeah, I could have rolled. I should have rolled a d6, but it's funnier if it's one.
Is that all my movement?
You are prone, so it is half to get back up.
Okay.
But I do think you have extra boots.
I do,
So
yeah. I
how
have-
much did you use so far?
Well,
What, you
I
were- you
used
were, like,
40
here?
to get to here.
40 to there. I'll say it's the rest to stand back up. What? Do the
I have
boots give
40
you 40
movement
more?
left.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
40 left?
Yeah.
What is your
Gives me-
total speed? Is it
what do you-
80?
Yeah, yeah.
Then
Is
it's
that
40 to
double?
stand up, because it's always half to stand up. Yeah. Which kind of sucks in terms of, you know, getting up from prone, but you also rolled 1.
Yeah. I mean, okay. That's fine. I don't see the fucking angels.
You gotta jump over and your foot catches the ledge.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I
You totally
imagine
saw
like
that.
Remy like jumped over, saw like the construct off to her left kind of collapsing to the ground and kind of freaked out for a second, like, oh god, he's okay, and then ate it.
Okay, well, can I use my action to dash?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, that's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where the fuck is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I see it.
Here, she goes running off that way.
I see it! 40.
Oh my god. What
Okay.
a woman.
Hold on, let me look at the boots. Do I have anything? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't do anything else, so.
Okay. Alright, Adrian.
Okay. Ooh. First year. I don't know why there's a blue line here, but I crossed it.
I don't see
Yeah,
a
I
blue line.
I reloaded. You made it, and it didn't go away. I reloaded it. And it
Maybe
fixed
it did freeze at one point. And I refreshed. Maybe I accidentally made it when I refreshed, or when I was like frozen.
it. Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Well,
I don't see it,
anyways,
so I don't know how to delete it.
Yeah, I reloaded and it was gone. But when I
Attack
reloaded,
with
it wouldn't
Natalie.
Are you
reload.
talking about the winos right here?
Yeah.
I believe a 16 misses.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
I'm gonna move.
I'll just tell you, they have the 18 armor class.
Yeah, I had a glancing blow.
Oh,
my
right,
First
yeah.
attack on it. On one.
They both had the construct in them. Well, they're all constructs, but the angel statues and the not the Caleron.
All right.
Or
What's
Colliery.
my movement to get out of this?
Go ahead and roll athletics. We'll see.
It's easy getting out, trust me.
It was just so relaxed you don't
Mm.
want to leave.
What if I don't want to roll athletics? Can I
You did
fly out?
start of your turn.
Does
you
fly
could.
work in water?
Sure. Why not?
All right. Well, then I'll cast fly.
You do heal 9 hit points at the start of your turn as well.
Oh, cool.
I should just jump back in, huh?
I thought I have some blood from some demon lords we killed. I thought about dumping it in here.
Oh,
I wanted to know what would happen.
That would
unholy
Would that be
water.
evil?
maybe the
Me.
construct would get back up.
Me, unholy is your holy water.
They might not like that. They might be right about you then.
I don't like
Yeah.
getting what hurt. Is that what this is called?
Hurt.
Anyways,
what's Adrian doing?
Fly, cast fly, and
Okay.
how far down was it? I don't know.
We'll say it takes you 10 feet to get out.
Okay.
He's coming to terms with his own mortality.
Oh, that's wildly optimistic, I think.
I think I've been thinking about that for quite some time.
Yeah, like it's yeah. Adrian's very extreme, we'll say, in his philosophical beliefs.
I don't want to go that way. We'll stay over here. And bonus action, force field. Yeah, that's everything I can do, so I'm done.
All right, Ulrim.
Yep.
Oh, I want to let you know, Ben. If you had added the radiant soul damage, you would have killed it.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Anyway,
Okay, these things happen.
yeah, I'll fly out of the water, land here, and walk over.
Well, no, I think the lightning bolt would have killed it then,
Something.
because
It
it had
would've
5 hit
died.
points left after the.
He would have died
But
slightly
anyway,
sooner. Anyway,
It would have died, yeah.
I
I mean,
will-
it didn't get another turn.
Yeah, I will use Planar Warrior. Ooh, just close enough. Yeah,
Go.
beautiful.
Do some
And
good
I
damage
will.
then.
Yeah, I will shoot it.
So what?
Oh, I thought 13 damage. first attack.
13's gonna miss.
Failure.
Yep. Hey,
That'll hit though. Oh, that's
fine.
gonna be a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So 2d8 from the bow. Wait.
Hell
Or
yeah.
well, no, isn't it a D6 for the radiant on the bow?
Well, yeah, for I'm saying for the it's regular piercing.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So 2d8 from the bow,
Yep.
and then 2d6,
Mm-hmm.
and then another 2d8. From,
Another 2d8
from Planar Warrior.
would be 48.
Oh, no, 48. Yeah, 48.
Yep. Plus your
plus-
modifier,
Yep.
plus radiant soul.
Yeah. So plus 5 and plus 15.
Yep.
This is.
And it's all
gonna-
force.
It's all force.
Yeah. Although a lot of it would have been radiant.
Ooh, those are some ones.
Skill issue.
Would've been-
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Skill
Move
issue.
him. Move this man.
46 force damage though, with some
Wow.
low rolls.
Damn,
that.
man.
54 was average on that. Yeah. Right,
I will
46.
also say I will.
This one has been pretty much uncut.
I will say.
And I will say this is one of the very good scenarios for you to turn radiant to force.
Yeah, I noticed. And I will be teleported back 20 feet since I made 2 attacks. And how much movement did I use to get out of the water? Let's see. 10.
And you only get the third if you attack another creature, right?
Yeah. 10,
Okay.
20. I think I did about use all my movement.
Is
to get
shoot Merlin?
ones. Shooter. Well, it has to be 3 separate creatures.
Okay. It's a little odd, but okay.
Yeah, so 1 attack.
Weird
on each.
flex, but okay.
Yeah, a little weird. It's similar to the Hunter's thing, but that's like a point they choose, and then it's every creature within that radius that they choose.
Yep. Is that everything for Orem?
Yeah, bonus action movement. Yeah, all good.
Right. I think you still have concentration on Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah, but it was bonus action to do Planar Warrior, and I figured that'd be better.
Right. But
Radiant.
you're still concentrating, I take it?
Yeah, I'm still concentrating.
Okay.
But no.
So I don't think you're taking more damage. Alright, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Orem, that guy is dead. Erlin,
Yay!
they found your buddy. What's up?
Hey,
I was climbing out of the water when I started my turn, but I did.
Well, you should have said that earlier, idiot.
And
I wanted to roll for it. You heal 6.
okay.
oh, there he
Cut.
is.
I also thought if I rolled, you would get less, so.
Maybe. Yeah, let's test that theory.
Just gonna throw a chill touch up.
Okay, you're gonna throw a chill touch. Alright.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, 25 will hit. It does appear to take full damage.
50. And for whatever reason it wanted to heal, it can't now.
Okay. Noted.
It wanted
I
to
will
jump in
stay
the
right
water.
here.
Rock's gonna go over here and get some sip. He's just gonna climb the water.
I'm gonna chug with you.
Die.
Off myself.
Kill this bait and run afterwards.
Not a bad idea. Alright. But Rock is just simply dodging. You guys can, you're adults, you can kill it.
Yeah, let the teenager.
Yeah, Frog's gonna do the same. Alright, the statue. Wait, hang on. Let's roll to see if Frog, he is able to climb out. Okay. He'll climb out. Run down here and add it twice.
Pew pew.
Okay, yeah. Both hit. I was blanking on what his modifier was.
14, 13.
Yeah, yep, 14. Actually, my 13. It's either 21 or 22.
It's about the same as mine.
Yeah. Nope, that's Frog's HP. That's a little different. 15 and 12. Okay. And nope, he's out of movement. Never mind. He was gonna jump back in the holder, but another time. I mean, this one's gonna come to meet you first and swing at you.
Okay.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits, I'll use my reaction.
Okay. Here, I'll give you the damage first. 8 points of slashing, reduced to 4. And 19 points of fire. And then, feel free to make your attack.
19.
That'll hit. Yep, that just hits.
Woo. 17 slash.
17 slash. It is very beat up. And it'll make its second attack on you now. That is a 27
Mm-hmm.
for 10 points of slashing, reduced to 5. That's pretty good. And 29 points of fire.
Yeah. That was more than 19.
That's the end of its turn. Eerie?
I am going to jump in here.
I didn't actually look at it. Man, you guys did roll bad on initiative.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
Awful.
did. 3 natural ones.
There was a lot of that going around. Yeah.
Yep. Like no one's expecting an inevitable to walk out of the water.
Yeah.
We're all
Right.
like, oh.
Like in hindsight, it makes a little bit of sense, but like up until that point, I don't think so. What? You jump in the water?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll your basic healing potion, 2d4 plus 2.
Better than nothing.
Yep. 6 hit points.
Oh,
Are you staying in or are you
And-
climbing out?
No, I'm climbing out.
Okay. Go ahead. Just roll athletics. Let's just don't roll a 1, I guess. I was waiting to see red. Okay, you climb out without an issue. A little
The
bit
end is
quicker
looking
than
for
everyone.
red.
Yeah.
So how much movement is that? 5, 10?
We'll say 10 to get there.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to bonus action my echo. 15. And then it's going to move here. And it's going to attack.
Okay.
$26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then second attack. 25.
Yep. And with that,
22.
you bring this construct to a screeching halt and scatter it across the ground. We're out of initiative. I very much have to pee, so I will be right back.
me too.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Too.
That was yeah. We'll talk about it later.
Ah.
Ah,
That could have gone
that
worse.
could have gone on. It could have gone a lot. worse.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just think, that wasn't even the strongest con.
That is the weakest inevitable there is.
Uh huh.
The inevitables are, they're tough.
Yeah.
Well, that, and I didn't realize it at the time, but the fact that between the 3 of them, there was resistances to thunder, fire, and radiant, which is like most of what you guys have, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd be fighting very different things. Like in the water, or, on a ship, maybe flying.
How's Remy looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, how's everyone feeling?
I'm feeling peachy.
She's a little rough.
But, I'm a little.
Well,
hurt.
maybe it's time for a spa day.
It is.
It is.
Someone's gonna have to give me uppies when I try to get out, though.
I'll help him.
By the way,
Remy.
that DC was only a DC 10. That was
I have
that's
a
about as
0.
low as
Getting out of the water.
I know. Yeah, to climb out with a DC 10, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be funny.
And then I ate shit.
Yeah.
I and the acrobatics DC was only a 12 for jumping off that ledge.
Remy,
Oh,
or
man.
Erie's gonna go up to Remy and be like, "How's your face looking?"
Bruised.
Oh no.
I'm
just gonna, like, Pat her on the cheek and give her like 5 HP.
Thanks.
Well, you can also okay.
What?
Well, if you climb,
Cannonball.
if I was gonna
Yep.
say, you climb in the water, it takes about 2 minutes to heal you to full. So
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm just gonna do
Cannonball.
that and then cannonball
Okay.
in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go in too.
okay.
I'm also stopping my rage, so I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Water. Psh. Are they all connected, or is it just little pools?
They're connected underneath. Yes.
Do I still have aid from Erie?
No, because it. Oh yeah, you would from Erie.
Yeah.
It's the prior one that got dispelled.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are welcome to mark yourselves at full hit points.
Yay!
Jesus Christ.
I don't think Ben's back yet. But
Just got back. I'm here.
the party is taking a spa day to
Yep.
heal up.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If it had gotten any worse, I was gonna try to get the survivors and get us out.
Yeah.
Get the shit off me. That was.
Ugh.
Thorn is only one
Well-
of the deadliest creatures to come from any construct plane.
You think there's only one?
Probably.
Yeah, feel free to inspect the constructs once you're
Yep.
prepared, refreshed, if you will.
I want to look at this one. The
Got
big
5
one.
minutes climbing out, and yeah, I'll look at it too.
The panels are like scratched open, and you can actually see writing on the inside of it. You peel like the plates back, and actually, it's written in a couple languages. And peeling it open, you can't. There's not necessarily the parts to read all of it, but it looks like it's been written in every language on it. You see even some odd ones, even like Minotaur, Modron, stuff like that. And basically, it was here to guard a legendary piece of something greater, and guard it from would-be thieves or other intruders that were not part of the assigned names on the walls.
Ah. And we count as other.
Yeah. There was a chance for Olrim to trick other constructs, but not this one. But
What if we write our name in the wall?
well, unfortunately, you can't really try that anymore.
Probably
Or
takes a
can
little bit
I?
more than just.
In case there's more.
Go ahead. I'd say, why not one person roll? What would this be? I don't know. What do you guys want to roll?
I feel like if you're trying to carve your name,
Well, not for that. This is for like the what's written in there to see if you can learn more.
Oh. Investigation?
What do you guys? Well, you want to roll investigation? I'll let you roll
I don't know.
investigation. Sure.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one.
Okay. Do you want me to, or
I can do it. I'm
Okay.
not dumb.
I'll help him.
Go.
Here we go. Well, I'm glad you
With
helped.
guidance as well. Yeah.
Go.
Guide.
You gather. Obviously, there was something holy about what it was protecting. And it refers to something called the prophecy of the hammer in the ring.
Okay.
But that's all the more you can gather. The damage has like kind of caved in a lot of the plates and destroyed some of the writing.
New things to research. Anything else you want to see, you guys? Oh yeah, where it came out of.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna check, where it came out of. if it
Scramble
was-
around and look up here.
Okay. The walls have closed again. You could try to force it open though.
What if something spawns?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh god.
Smash it.
We healed, it's fine.
I was gonna say, did we heal all the way?
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you spend 2 minutes in the water, yes.
Nice.
Remy.
I'm exhausted.
I want to know what was here.
I assume it was that legendary thing, but
Yes,
maybe
what
the hole
legendary
will
thing?
have something.
Hmm.
Maybe
You
there'll
want
be
me to-
clues in here.
Remy, get here. Get up here.
Fine.
You don't want me trying to open that.
No, I'll open it.
It would be kind of funny though.
Just making a show out of it instead of just
Well-
dragging your character.
I appreciate it.
I love it. Yeah.
I'm here.
All right. I'll open it.
How do you open it?
I'm gonna
Oh,
try and do
no,
what
once
happened
again.
last time as I put my hand on it.
Okay, you put your hand on it, go to the touch. You do see a very faint line down the middle of it now, so you can see where it does split.
Mhm.
You put your hand on it, you try to think about it opening. It doesn't respond.
Would you like a crowbar?
Sure, we could try to crowbar it open. I take the
I'll be
crowbar
over
and
here,
try to
though.
pry it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll try.
I don't want to like. How do I not make it sound pointed? I don't. There's got to be a joke about defiling a temple here. I don't know.
I know, that's
alright.
what I was thinking, but
You alright? You try to put it in the crack. It's faint enough you can't really get it to bite, so to speak.
Hmm.
you know what? I'm not gonna do it.
We tried.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Get
for
outta
all you
here.
guys know, it might have come straight from the plane of law when it realized somebody was in this temple. You don't know.
Yeah, let's leave. In case
But,
something does.
I'll
Okay.
try to jump down again.
Wait, did
Okay.
we learn what we wanted to learn here?
Well, we know there was something here that probably is all it needed.
That she took.
Okay, well, it's part of something, right? Where's the rest of it?
Maybe this prophecy will know more.
Can I see if the name Sarandria is on the wall anywhere?
With your passive perception, it does not take you long to find it.
Nice.
When you find the name Sir Andriel Dremedith on one of the walls with a line through it. There are also in front of many of these either small urns that once had candles in them, or not urns, but like not like a, for lack of a better term, like a vase. There's like also burn up incense, some like old dried flowers. None of it looks recent, but there have been things up here.
All right.
Some of them also have titles. And in front of Sir Andrew, it says the Dawn Martyr.
Hmm.
All right.
Can I tell what was here at all?
Nothing
Violet.
beyond what you've already learned now.
Okay.
Got a prophecy to research.
Yep.
All right.
Could be connected.
Fly over here.
Who knows?
Open.
It opens.
Yay! Let's get out of this forsaken place.
Mm,
Okay.
thought about forsaking it, but decided not to.
Probably wise you don't.
I give the place a bow as we, before turning to walk out.
Okay.
Poor robot, we had a murderer.
Well, I T-pose while I float out in honor of Kina.
Okay.
In honor of Kina.
Yeah.
Those words have never been said before.
And never
I've already
again.
forgotten about
And never
little
again.
tiefling child.
Unless she learns some manners, maybe it's possible, but it's very unlikely.
My lab rat is
He
gone.
was yet to be
It's
seen
sad.
again.
It's a sad day. I lost my rat. You lost your leash, kid.
Probably for the best.
Oh, maybe I should be
In
more
times of
panicked.
trouble, let this guide you. This is a rat. Goodbye.
Mhm.
All right. So now where to?
Okay. More questions than answers now.
It's
What do you guys think
nighttime,
next?
yeah.
Nope, it is still the morning.
Oh wait, morning, yeah.
We haven't done a
It was-
whole
It was
lot
never
this
night, it was
day.
morning, okay, yeah.
Oh, you've
Gotcha.
done a lot. It's just been a busy day.
I feel
Busy morning.
exhausted. What a day.
It's like late morning at this point.
Yeah. I mean, we're close to the Triad if we wanted to go there to ask questions.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Do we
Anybody
know
have
what we're
ties with
asking
them?
before we go over there?
Anybody have ties with them?
With who?
The Triad.
I mean, I am Paladin of Tyr.
Okay.
And you saw how
Probably ask.
that went. Huh?
We should probably try anyways.
To just get in?
Gotta try to learn something. Maybe they know, maybe they don't.
All right, let's go.
So what do we know about the triad? Are they like, as far as like, would they? We don't want to do like some kind of ruse or something. We're trying to join or something, or you know who we are, or we're investigating. What are we going with?
I'm sure they know we're investigating now.
I mean, we can
First
just,
encounter.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna try to go.
Okay. You guys head back. Alright. Things have lightened up a little bit. There's not a lot of people out and about, though. But it does seem they've lifted any kind of citywide house arrest. And as you approach, they seem to... The people keeping a loose perimeter there that were kind of on edge seem to have scattered a bit. If you wish, you can approach one of the 3 temples, or all of them if you want to split.
I think we should not split.
Oh, I forgot. The, Kaliaru dropped a ring. I completely forgot about that.
Whoa.
Which I guess either Eerie or Erlin would have currently.
Sure.
I'll take it.
Okay.
What ring is it?
You can make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Do you want me to help you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Yes, a ring.
You've never
It
seen a
is.
ring quite like this. Yeah, you just haven't seen one like this before.
Have you guys seen a ring like this before?
Looks like a ring.
Yeah.
Looks like a
I don't know.
ring.
Have I?
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Can I get guidance?
Yep. Oh,
18 plus.
Okay.
20?
30, 20?
Is a ring of resistance.
what is that?
Hmm.
Oh, I could just look it up.
basically,
I don't know why I'm asking.
If you, gives you damage resistance if you attune to it.
Do we know what kind of damage resistance?
Good question, isn't it?
Probably radiant fire or thunder.
It would be radiant.
Oh. Interesting. Good to have for later. You never know.
It'd be good for a specific situation.
Well, I will keep it in the bag of holding.
It was never seen again.
Taking me while I'm down. All right.
Alright, so what temple are we going to, guys?
3 guesses.
Here.
So you guys approach the Temple of Tyr.
Yes.
Nobody's outside it. There's like these big, like dark oak double doors. It's like the classic. They kind of curve at the top into almost like a semicircle. Big old brass knocker on the front. I don't think that's an innuendo yet. The metaphor will break down later, but
Could be. Could be.
Who goes first?
Me.
All right.
Just
Here
a
you-
fade at the face of the party.
Open the door,
Series thing.
step in, and it's about what you expect. This is like a main kind of like a hall type deal. There are pews and an altar at the far end of the room. Very high ceilings. Looks like there are like kind of viewing platforms up above and around.
Mm-hmm.
There are a few people. There looks to be some kind of a cleric giving instructions to what look like, I don't want to say like altar boys, more like squires. I guess would be the comparison.
Altar boy.
Doing like basic tasks, and they all seem to be armed, and except for the cleric, who hears the door open and turns.
Greetings.
Yes. How might I help you?
You perhaps know anything about the prophecy of the hammer and the ring?
Are you here on account of lore?
Yes.
He points to your left, his right. You'll want to speak with Keeper Renala.
Keeper Ronaldo.
Indeed.
I'll be on my way then. Thank you.
He just kind of bows his head, smiles at the rest of you. You go down the side passageway,
Mm-hmm.
and you enter a smaller chamber, and there looks to be an elderly woman in here in like a similar attire, though less, what's the phrase? Distinguished, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, older human woman, graying hair. She looks up. Oh, greetings, sweetie. How can I help you?
Hello, ma'am. I was just wondering if you had any insight or stories or lore about the prophecy of the hammer and the ring?
Well, that's oddly specific. Might I ask, why you're inquiring?
More so because I want to know the history, but also it's part of an investigation.
I don't suppose this is about, sweet old Zala, is it?
I'm gonna frown a little bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, she said you'd be stopping by. Alright. Well, yeah. Alright. Go ahead and give me another. Just give me a general charisma check.
Damn it!
So
Fuck. I've
Does
So-
anybody want to help her out with any kind
please,
of inspiration or anything to that effect?
please.
I don't have any inspiration. I've been gone for a year and a half or 2 years about.
That is something I forgot. I was gonna give you guys inspiration last session.
Oh, then I'll use my inspiration.
Okay. I was gonna give that to everybody that was.
He said he was
Uh,
going to.
Yeah, sure, fine. Go ahead. Yeah.
I feel inspired.
He wants us
She'll
to.
want
Brother.
8 now. Okay.
Hey, it's better.
I'd say I think Ulrim should be inspired now, unless he used it on something.
Why should I be inspired? What did I
Are
do?
you guys gonna roll with a 12, or
broke
is
out of
anybody
prison?
gonna?
You want to gamble again? I'll sacrifice
Yeah.
mine. if you
All
wanna
right,
gamble
all right.
again.
Okay.
All right.
Just roll
Guidance.
above a 10
Oh
at
my
some
god.
point.
Anyone else? Anyone
Gonna
else?
spend
I
all
need
my
some
inspiration
guidance.
on this.
You want frogs? I'll give you frogs.
Yes, I do. I want frogs.
Guidance. I don't have guidance.
Pawning off.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Anyone else?
You
I
want
don't
rocks?
got it.
I feel like this is the
Pawn
lost cause.
rocks.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
Literally,
so.
It can only get better from
Do
here.
you want
4,
rocks?
9,
Yes, I want rocks.
Okay.
2.
Oh, you get to tell them though.
That's fine. Here's my one roll of guidance, by the
And are
way.
you putting okay a 12? All right, a 12. Are you taking it or leaving
No, 14.
it? A 14. But the last one was a 10.
No, you can't take.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take a 12, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Here, I can do Flash to Genius.
Okay. Flash of
So-
genius. All right.
You get another 5.
There we
17.
go.
17. Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Adrian
I can't
flashes a
believe it.
smile at this old woman.
Oh, can I wink at her?
Sure.
Oh my
you go.
god. I can't fucking
I take down
believe
my,
this.
I can deactivate my like helmet and
Well,
reactivate
she,
it.
well, I
Adrian,
mean,
you're
relatively
genius.
speaking, she's a young one, and between those two. Anyway.
Oh,
Adrian,
God.
your genius is showing.
Well, y'all seem mighty sweet, and Zala said, we shouldn't be accessories, so we need to cooperate to the best of our ability. I'll tell you whatever it is you want to know. I'm what you call a lore keeper. I keep the texts of the old, some of the old, I guess you'd call them factions. And I more so keep the memorials in the name of the Swords of Celestia. And that was, well, indeed one of their final operations. If you wish to know more, I can enlighten you.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not a military woman per se, but they had what they called, well, hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me find. Okay, I see. What you'd really want to know is you'd really want to know the history of the Swords of Celestia to understand what they were doing. Otherwise, it kind of pales in comparison. So, Swords of Celestia have been around for an age or two, or several if you're keeping track. But they were founded by a group of wizards that refer to themselves as the Seven Scars. And the first nets that they made were called the Fist of Fury. They were fashioned to battle a not so savory undead demon fella. Perhaps you're familiar. But what had happened back in the day was there was essentially a whole dark age, and they were able to lead those that survived long enough that they could rebuild. Then they survived the second dark age under the same tactics. And basically for a long time, Swords of Celestia have tried to kindle a bit of light in the dark times. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You're with me so far? You got any questions, dear?
Not so far.
Alright. Well, in doing so, they had collected a few things. And they held on to many magical artifacts of legendary importance. Some were commissioned, some were acquired through Grand Quest. But one of their last ones was something they called Operation Foehammer. See, a prophecy had been unveiled from within their own ranks. They believed that they were ahead of the curve and could achieve the rewards of this prophecy and, subsequent quests before their enemies could learn of it. See, they thought they could herald in a new era of peace through superior firepower, specifically by forging themselves a hammer and a ring. But, this entailed claiming a powerful ring of fire and a mighty hammer bearing the might of Valhalla. So they set out, beseeching gods to invoke the strength and the materials they would use to make these artifacts. But before they could complete it, they were snuffed out in what we now call the Night of Sorrows. It was, kind of half complete. They had started putting the materials together for it, but they were not finished.
I see.
You understand?
Mm-hmm. What was able to be completed?
I'm not entirely sure. I believe they had the main pieces built, but I don't think they had it assembled. And I think some of the things were scattered to the four winds. But they thought, now this is more of a personal theory of mine, but I believe there was a third point to that. They needed a hero to wield them that had what the common folk call a legendary boon. And not a whole lot of them were able to achieve quite that status. Now I know it's not my business, but are you going to arrest me?
No, absolutely not.
Hold
Well.
that thought. Why not? What's
Why would we?
what did you do?
Well, the youngins are the ones who got your what's the term? In spite of knowing there was a warrant for her arrest, some of the fellas let her out of the city early this morning. You will find very few of us are liars here.
Who let her out?
Perhaps you should ask around yourself, but I believe what the young fella said was she was looking for someone.
That's fair.
Now, if you're trying to arrest her, I gotta say, I'm not. I've seen a thing or two. And, if you're trying to arrest her, you clearly don't know her too well. So let me set you straight. Are you familiar with, Miss Zala's Oath of Vengeance?
I know she's a very powerful paladin.
That's not what I'm asking, honey. I'm asking if you know the words.
No, I do not.
She gets up, kind of has to. She has a cane. She like stands up, pushes off, kind of huffs a little bit, catches her breath as she gets up, turns around, goes to a bookshelf, starts combing through some papers, pulls one out, and hands it to you. And it says on it, there are 4 what do you call it, stanzas? No, they're like more like individual lines, but
Penance?
it
Penance.
reads as follows. Yes. Upon the names of the ancestors, swear to enact vengeance on the fiend and the heretic, showing neither pity nor mercy. Upon the names of the ancestors, I swear to fight my way through hell before I ever turn my back and run. Upon the names of the ancestors, I swear to be fearless to the bone and that I will be unbroken to the end. And upon the names of the ancestors, I swear to fight for 1,000 lifetimes lost, and that through the fire and the flames I will carry on. And she looks at you and she goes, honey, if you're barking up the wrong tree if you're really trying to catch her.
I just smile at her. I'm trying to do what's right.
No, I got more if you don't believe me. Honey, why don't you sit down? I'll ask the boys to get you some tea.
Ma'am, I am not trying to fight her.
That's pretty good. That's quite humble of you. She don't really do much fighting these days. It's a lot of winning is what she does.
I'm not trying to be forthright about it. I believe that Zala is doing what she believes is right. Does that make sense?
Well, I suppose we both agree on that. Let me just, I was told to be as forthcoming as I possibly could. So I'll, and she grabs this, like, big binder that's probably, like, I don't know why I'm making hand gestures, you can't see that. It's probably, like, a foot thick. Yeah, probably, like, a foot thick, and it's
My
kind of
mind.
weathered, and she just sets it on the desk between the two of you, and, snaps her fingers to someone. You didn't realize it now, but she points to the door. You see there was someone, like, kind of just peeking in.
Oh.
Well, let's go and get Raoul. And they run off. A couple of moments later, a young half-elf man steps into the room. He walks in, you see, like, a holy symbol hanging from his neck. He's got, like, a sword on his hip. Hello. He just stares at all of you.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what are we doing?
May I ask who you are?
My name is Raoul. Valgella. And, I understand you're gonna wanna have some words with me. He narrows his eyes a little bit.
Did you help our friend out?
Well, it's kind of a long story, actually. No, not really. Yes, I did. See, here's the thing. Our order. Everything we stand for. Foundations were laid by ASMR champions, and they have given everything they have fighting for it. The Swords of Celestia are all but gone. And as long as there was one left to fight for it, that is where we have placed our faith. She would do
and has done the same for us dozens of times over, asking for nothing in return. Simply to continue the trend of righteousness. Indeed, will take responsibility for allowing what very well may have been an enemy of the state to escape, and I am prepared to pay the consequences for it. I have done what I think is best, and I only ask that you do the same in return. She headed onto the open. Said she was searching for someone. That was all. I will warn you. Send whomever you like. Just don't expect to get them back.
I'm gonna stand up and then put my hand on Olrum's shoulder, and I'm gonna look him in the face. Not Olrum, but the guy. Ryul? Is that how you said it? I'm gonna say
Rael, yeah.
Ryul. I'm gonna look at him and say, I think we all have the same endgame here. And I'm just gonna stare at him and then look at Olrum and look back at him.
Oh, well, if we're going that route, you have anything that could exonerate her? I'm doing hand gestures too.
Okay.
Yes.
He nods to Renala. Anything you need or want to know, ask her.
Like now, is this like a sending spell, or we have to find it?
I don't know. No. It's not like a sentence. It's not what they're saying. They're saying if you want to know anything about Zala, you should ask Renala.
Speaking of Zala, when did she come here and say we were gonna be here? Or that we were coming?
She was here this morning.
Oh, this morning. Right.
Well, a couple hours ago. I believe she was trying to beat any kind of a blockade putting up, which, I didn't hear no gunfire in the bay, so I think she beat it.
That's good. I'm glad you guys were helping her. Is there anything we want to know? Asking the party.
Maybe I should just give you the cliff notes. This would take a while to read through.
That works.
Are you familiar with Zala's father by any means? Or grandfather for that matter?
No.
What's the
simply
name?
Put, well, her father's name's Axis. Her grandfather's name you might know is Tyr.
Oh.
So,
Wow.
Zala was born on the northern coast of Windfall. It's a kind of a hunter-gatherer type village, harsh Arctic conditions. She's been piloting longboats across ice floes since she was 9 years old. Coincidentally, about the same time she was recruited. And she's like passing. She shows you like the textbook there, and there's a lot of cliff notes on like the reference information. Basically, what she shows you is Swords of Celestia routinely sent out protectors in search for what they called foundlings.
guided by their visions sent by a celestial guide. ASMR tend to have two forms: protectors, which are their spiritual leaders, their teachers, and masters. And then there are scourges. They are the warrior. Your protectors tend to err on the side of caution and mercy. Scourges are driven solely by their desire to destroy evil. About this time is when one would become aware of their celestial guide, which Renala picks back up. Unusual compared to most of her kind. She went to Lunia for schooling. Another cliff note, which reads Lunia is one of the layers of the seven heavens of Mount Celestia. Celestial guides are basically angels that tend to feed information to ASMR and present them with visions. They're meant to be guide. But what was unusual about that, most warriors throughout history have trained in the field, or at least within their ranks. This deviation is because Zala's family was considered kind of a royal house, House Akar being direct descendants of Tyr. So she kind of got the nice private school, essentially. Growing up, she moved a little bit more permanently to Lunia, but she kind of had the reverse summer camp treatment. She spent her winters on the material plane, learning to hunt intelligent undead, namely vampires, as per the request of her master within the Swords of Celestia. The nature of these creature types is deception. Zala has always had a supernatural intuition for realizing stuff of the lack. Possession, charms, that sort of thing. But there is a fear that it has become volatile. She has embraced the fire within. And, there are a few people that know her that are afraid she might be burning the candle at both ends. But that being said, for those unaware of the radiant consumption, said in some of the more ancient texts that it is the act of exposing one's own soul in physical form. Scourges of the Swords of Celestia have a long history of holding themselves to the highest standards of self-control. For many Scourge ASMR wear masks and focus on containing this power, and only unmask themselves in the heat of battle. But this is what began her down the road of the Demon Hunter. She matured and shifted to learning the tactics less subtle, but more evidently dangerous. As I've heard the rumors, you are familiar with Demon. Source of evil within the multiverse that the Swords of Celestia had been created long ago to combat. See, we're in the Third Age. The one called the Shadow That Was. I will refrain from mentioning his name, but as I hear you're familiar. He had wiped out 75% of all life in the world. Had not been for the efforts of these 7 scars infested tree, all would have perished. The Lady Akar shown a tenacity like that of her brothers and possessed an intellect equal to that of some archmages. Furthermore, she is quite proficient in the techniques of her people. A phalanx style fighting formation, a bit of polearm mastery. But Zala has reverse engineered and recreated some of the ancient arcana from the 7 Scar. She's able to create the greatest sun like they were, and has honed and trained like the Tabriz family line. And the Tabriz family were essentially followers of Odin, and they were the first wizards to found the Swords of Celestia. They're also accredited with being the ones who saw, hey, Orcus is coming, we gotta do something about it, and that's when they made the Swords of Celestia to fight that, and it's believed that that's how they survived the Dark Age. But you see, this high was short-lived for Lady Akar and the world at large. Disaster at hand. City of Brass, someone that they knew sent word that Fire Giant God Surtur was on his way and would tear through a dimensional portal and annihilate the city. Motivations unknown. Every Asamar was called back to make haste, prepare for battle. A monumental battle would take place and shape the course of the world. Without hesitation, nearly all estimated 300 warriors arrived on the doorstep of House Solari, who kept the portal. Rather than fight with civilian casualties, they opted for fighting Surtur on his home turf, and they marched forward. But as anticipated, it was an ambush. Surtur was indeed there, along with a Daemon mercenary army called the Yugoloth. Despite a tactical and topographical disadvantage, the Swords of Celestia were said to move forward through hellfire as an unstoppable adamantium phalanx and crush these Yugoloths. But a malevolent force was able to seal their exit, forcing them to fight their way out or die trying. Suffering heavy casualties, they were able to incapacitate Surtur's avatar form, a feat thought impossible. But as the Swords of Celestia sought to take refuge in the nearby City of Brass, the local devils began forming slaving gangs and attempted to abduct them. But none of them were willing to go down without a fight, and most succumbed to the blade, or the claw, or hellfire, instead of capture. Zala was one of a few that was able to take advantage of the rioting and looting that followed, and evade the patrols and slowly recover. Survivors attempted to locate and steal planar rods from a local Ifrit mage, caught, and some of them were unable to escape. But a few dozen were able to survive. And they agreed Zala's actions had allowed at least a couple of them to survive, and they vowed to go their separate ways, claiming any that they met, they were the only survivor. They knew that they had been betrayed, and they would search until they found him. In the aftermath, Zala began a drastic course of action. She sees herself as the desperate measures. She burned the Ardent Sanctuary to the ground because it was filled with sensitive information. Many names were erased. Names carry power. Arcane and religious knowledge that could not be trusted to outsiders, especially how they found their recruits. But there were a handful of recruits that were younger than her that did not partake in the offensive. So they traveled out of the city and headed north to try and hide, but they were followed. It seemed that their betrayer had not only survived, but anticipated that kind of a reaction. Whatever powers this entailed sent forth a demonic horde to wipe them out. Divine beings far and wide came forth to allow their escape, but a cost was paid. Zala and many of the others lost their guides, but she did not lose her will. Survivors escaped. Eventually, Zala was able to return to Lunia, and a week of mourning was held. But none could ignore her hollowed look, nor her rejection of her Watcher's oath. She burned with all-consuming vengeance. Father Axis asked her what she thought she needed. She said to him the tools to become worse. She was granted a blade called Dawnbringer, supposed to be a yin to her yang, a calming balance to unending fire. But then she went to Tyr and asked for a boon of authority. She most get granted one, but she had the audacity to ask the Triad themselves to ensure such a tragedy could never occur again. And with the force of will and delivery that only she projects, she said to them, "I am not a martyr. I am a warrior of the Legion of Light, and I will be treated and seen as such." The Celestial Court thought it was ludicrous to demand or approach with such a... Much to their shock, Tyr and the rest of the Triad wholly agreed. With that adjournment, the realm knew of Zala Akar the Dawnbringer, and every realm knew of the Dawnbringer. Essentially, the way I've heard this described by her is that there are some laws of physics and magic that know better than to get in her way. My Operation Foehammer entry? Okay. So what you're looking for now is
What does Zala want? You do long-term first, then short-term. Zalakar, like every ASMR that has come before her, longs to ascend to the seven heavens, to the realm called Cronius. It's a holy warrior's paradise, but the way for her is blocked. A sort of Celestia paladin must die in battle for the good of the realm and be blessed by his or her Lord Commander to do so. Lord Commander Sarandriel Dremidith, Dosre Logisi, and Aglor Zulaviel were killed in the Night of Sorrows. I don't remember seeing this note before. Handwriting's a bit different. She reads it kind of confused. Additionally, a paladin of this nature can ascend when their station is no longer needed by the realm. The conditions to meet this are judged by any one of the seven scars. The difficulty is that they reside in the afterlife in Cronius. The dilemma is still the same. Zala cannot enter. Their spirits are beyond her reach. But in the short term, I would imagine she considers Varangia as having turned on her, whether by corruption or simply politics. The latter what she tends to ignore. But everything I know and see here says she thinks she can take down this traitor finally. That's a condensed version. Oh, tea!
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So
What a fucking woman. Peace.
So in the short term, Cedrus.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
You guys want to guess how old Zala is?
Ooh.
The granddaughter of Tyr.
Yeah. She's not terribly old, but
I was gonna say, I
That
figured she-
many. I don't know what that many is, but it's that many.
Probably in her 40s.
I'm gonna say she's like,
she looks like she's in her early 20s, for whatever that's worth.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Early 20s then.
I feel like
Okay.
she's probably like a little under 100.
A little under 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like
Straight
90s, like around 90.
Yeah, 90s or 80s, so around there. I wouldn't be too surprised if she's over 100 either.
How old is she?
The implication there is that she was pretty young for the Night of Sorrows, and that was 20 years ago. But she was
Oh,
old
wait,
enough
yeah.
to fight.
Yeah, that did get mentioned at one point.
She was like she was like what they considered the cutoff for fighting age.
Yeah.
I know that. I think that was
Ah,
mentioned
so
a
40s
long
wasn't
time
too
ago.
far off from
Yeah, I
that
forgot
anyways.
about that. No, hold on, Alan. I retract my statement.
I retract my statement.
Oh, you said guess,
I'm
so we guess.
50s. I want 50s.
Renal looks. You want to know something? Well, a bit sad, honey.
Hmm.
For thousands of years, these fellas have been looking out for us. They don't know how well or how long they age. They don't know what the maximum lifespan from an ASMR is. Because they die in the line of duty. Every single one of them. Zala is 45 years old. And she does not know if
Hey.
she will exceed a century.
Oh.
So like my boy said, you can send whoever you want after her. But do not expect to get them back.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's a few people I don't like. Let's see.
Well,
How
I
can
guess
we
we
use
don't
this?
expect to come back then.
At this point, that's the usual expectation, isn't it?
Is it? We've come back every time. I think that's the opposite of the usual expectation.
Yeah, the
Hey.
expectation.
I expect even more so
have
this time
come
to come back.
I,
I'm- Yeah.
I
It's the
won't
difference
speak for
between
everyone.
sending someone
words.
after and
I won't speak for everyone here, but I will do what I must to help her.
As will I. I've always had that mindset.
See, I'm telling all y'all this because I think you'll do the right thing. I hope you
Of
will.
course.
what's the right thing?
I'm not in your shoes. I can't say.
Oh. Look out for myself. Got it.
For the greater good, Adrian.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't make any oath. I just, yeah.
You mentioned one of her teachers or commanders, was it? Sarandriel Tremedith.
That's right.
Do you know anything more about him?
Yeah, Sir Andrew was the fella. He trained everyone of the Swords of Celestia. He was the. If they were going through they got recruited, they went to him to learn how to stay alive. And my understanding is when they were caught in that ambush, he led them out. Those that survived did because of him. That's why Zala bears his armor now.
I see. And, what of his title, the Dawn Martyr?
The Dawn Martyr. See, it was almost prophetic that he had that title. If you want to learn more about that, you need to go see the Solari about that. They made it.
Well.
The armor,
Well.
that is.
Well, that was our next stop.
Is there anything in that storybook, or did we already read it?
About them? No, because that book was older than. That book's probably a little older than that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at the chapters now.
Yeah, no, that book that's probably like 30 years old, and the event Night of Sorrows would have been about 20 years ago at this point.
Also, there is the prophecy I've heard a while ago, but it was a long time ago when I heard it. I'm not sure how true it is or what it all entails. But prophecy goes that is predicted that in a day when the Asimar are scattered and few, one will rise as king and help reforge them, aided by the children of the sun. Have you ever heard any prophecy like that?
I can't say that I have.
Alright. Not quite sure why I remember reading that or hearing that.
Was that a vision?
It could have been. It.
Speaking of visions, where do your visions come from? You know?
Well, I. Actually, does Solon know how that works? I mean, I know guides were just described, but
Yeah, guys were just described, like,
Is it the same? That's what I was wondering.
yeah.
yeah, she described it. That's how it works for all ASMR, not just the Swords of Celestia.
Yeah, I
Oh.
just wasn't. Okay, I wasn't
Oh,
sure.
okay.
If
I
the
was
guide
wondering if he
specifically
really was
mentioned-
one, and okay.
I wasn't quite sure if it was specific. I blanked out a few times there. I wasn't sure if it was specifically mentioned that they are the ones who do the visions. Okay. Yeah, I have a guide, but I don't know anything about them.
Could prove useful
Hmm.
for yourself and for us.
And Azala does not. But she was able to live.
Yeah, you guys learned a few things there. She used to have a guide, does not anymore. Had the audacity to ask a god for a boon.
Yeah. He basically demanded a boon.
She's like, I'm going back. Give me some stuff.
Send me in there.
I need a weapon.
Yeah.
Hand me a magnum and send me back in.
I am not a martyr. I am a warrior of the Legion of Light and will be treated and seen as such.
Can you,
The
Can you
fact
share-
that this woman
you-
witnessed for me, oh my god.
can you share her tenets in text, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love that.
I wanted to squeal when you said fire and flames.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, hearing all of that, Eerie is like determined to follow Zala to the ends of the earth. Like, she will.
A woman worth fighting for.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay.
Let's bring it back.
Wonder if this.
Yeah. There you go.
So, Alram, you were. Does this shed any light on your captivity?
That is a good question. What was this lady's name?
Renala. Keeper Renala.
Keeper Renala. Renala.
Yes, dear.
So, about a year ago, I was taken into captivity. Shortly after I was captured, Zala came to me in a vision. Do you know? Did you have any insight on that?
Can't say I fully understand how it works, but I have heard of that once before, but it sounded to me like it was an ability that Zala picked up after her dad passed.
Interesting. take the war criminal EO with her.
Is that who that woman was?
Yeah.
She didn't say much. I was a little unfamiliar with their, they came and went pretty quick. Zala had apparently stashed some things in one of the walls.
Alright.
You said you were pretty interested in the Sarandro fella.
Indeed.
I do know some of the tales, but I believe he was born human. Didn't become what the more sagacious type would call a plain touch until a bit later. Said to have been blessed for his faith.
Really?
Yeah, he sounded like an extraordinary fella.
Indeed. Is there any specifics on that?
I'm unfamiliar.
Great.
I never met the fella. Would have liked to.
Perhaps the Solari will know more about it.
Well, good luck, honey. If
Thank you.
you don't mind, I gotta. I should check on the youngins. They didn't bring that tea I asked for. Maybe they need a. Well, this cane ain't just for walking.
Of course.
Unless you have any questions.
Thank you so much for all of this knowledge and everything.
Of course.
That is all from me. Actually, just one more thing. Is there any significance to the Longthorn bloodline?
I can't say I'm familiar with it.
Okay. I feel like I remember Zala saying something like that too. Maybe. He, former party member of ours, Urzia Longthorn, was an ASMR that kind of appeared out of nowhere.
Huh.
Yeah. Odd one, that one. But similar to another ASMR we know, also in need of help. I'm not saying that Zola needs help, but she needs something. Guess we'll see if we can provide it.
Well, honey, you take care.
You too.
You as well.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright. I better go see if they're gonna try to arrest me too.
Good luck.
She hobbles out.
Yep. Take our leave.
Okay.
I imagine, sort of. I imagine the walk is quiet for a bit.
That's a lot.
Yeah, pondering some
That
knowledge.
was
Yeah, lot of
incredible.
information. If you want me to repeat it, say it now.
I mean, I'll take the copy and paste.
If you have
That's
any- I plan to just
see
go back
about
and
that.
re-listen. I plan to just go back and re-listen if I need some.
I was gonna give it to you again. I was gonna be like, yeah, I mean, if you really want it, write it down.
Yeah.
I wrote a lot of it down.
Good.
If anything, word for word.
Right, yeah, obviously it's a lot to write.
Hmm.
I can't
So,
listen
yeah,
right at the same
I was
time.
gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say I can't do both, so I'm just gonna go back later. Sometimes every once in a while I'll grab like one little cliff note of something, but I'll just be like, nah, I'm just gonna wait.
Wait, if I have any notes for myself in here, because I should probably get rid of those if I...
If the notes are short enough, I'll take a short
I wrote
an
in
even shortened
capital
version
letters, Zala lore.
of it.
One,
Zalor.
two... It's a lot of paragraphs. It's...
That's what I wrote in my
oh,
notes.
it's like 3 pages.
Trying to arrest Zala. Nah.
Due to personal reasons, I will now become an enemy of the state.
Yeah.
Oh, here's something I haven't
Don't
tried
say
yet.
don't say
I'm
anything
gonna
too
read
loud,
this
but the
thing.
state is dumb.
It's okay,
I have to
only
start-
Argus heard that.
I was gonna say I might have to start casting non-detection on everyone if we're gonna hang out here.
Well,
I don't have enough slots for
makes
it.
makes you not want to pay the taxes, huh?
Oh my god, I feel so honored. Who the fuck knew? Josh did.
Oh yeah, Josh has been waiting on this, I'm sure.
I didn't read through it until like last week. I was like, yeah, I need to read. I don't remember what all I wrote down.
You were hoping we would get this information out of her ourselves earlier.
I mean,
Right.
if you wanted to, but
And
a lot of it wasn't written down, so like I didn't know how much was I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know. I mean, the cliff notes I guess I had. I just didn't have it in like a
Yeah.
written well.
oh, that's not right. Right.
Oh,
She can
shit.
steer a boat. She knows when people are charmed. And obviously why she could with Kina.
Oh yeah, she picked that up immediately.
Yeah.
Tina tried to read her mind then too and got shut out.
He said, ha, this fucking child.
Yeah, literally made to fight demons until she dies. And yeah, she's a survivor.
What a woman. What a woman.
This
And
is
she
like
was supposed to be a Watcher's paladin, but didn't pan out.
Oh shit.
We were talking about the other day, and I just kind of like, you're telling me how much you like Watcher's paladins, Ben.
Oh
Just
yeah,
kinda like,
yeah.
oh, that's neat.
Mm-hmm. Watchers, cool. Vengeance, very edgy and cool.
Yeah.
Allah's tenets of vengeance. Mm-mm-mm. Man, the History Channel at 11 o'clock is awesome.
All right. It's okay. We have more lore because you're going to the Solari.
Ah, fuck.
But it's more. That's more.
Maybe this will be a little easier.
Yeah, this will be a little easier. There's less. Ronaldo is trying to preserve the
Where did
memory
Go.
of these people. Yeah. So you guys go to Solari, contemplating on the way.
Find out.
They welcome you in because they heard about the treason already, and when, yeah, okay, whatever you got to do.
And I said, good morning, good morning. It's not
Who's doing the talking?
I'm done talking today.
I was gonna say, I suppose I
Yeah.
should.
Erie went nonverbal.
Yeah, it's this my turn. I've got
So
my
your
connection to
people.
these boys. Yeah, Josh has specifically said multiple times, cousins.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Suppose we know where like the main house is. Yeah.
Yeah. Normally you guys go to the one shop, but if you want to go to the main house, you can.
I guess.
Uh,
we've been there formally
That's
before.
Lance's place, but he's usually not there.
Yeah.
Normally,
Hi, Kip.
Yeah, they're kind of they didn't open the stores today. They heard before they started to open. They're like, oh, okay, no one's gonna be out.
Yeah, I guess I could just see if I can if it would be possible to get an audience with some of their leaders, higher ups, important people, all that stuff.
So you want to go to the normal shop and ask if you can, or well,
I suppose whoever's.
I mean, they have
yeah.
like the common area because there's like their backyard essentially all face each other in like a giant circular area.
Whoever seems most interested in our approach.
Okay. Yeah, because they still be operating like some of the craftsman stuff like in the general area, in their square. But oh yeah, I guess I do have the map.
Whoever seems most interested in being talked
See,
to.
I haven't looked at this in a while, so okay, nothing
Yeah.
super
Oh,
cool
shit.
on it. Cool.
Yeah. Map.
So the
All
place
this.
you normally go, bottom right, that's the store you normally go to. Bottom left is like their, for lack of a better term, embassy, and like a lot of the crafting stuff is top right. The red building, middle right, is like their school. And I think the middle left, this structure here is a Temple to Pelor. A couple other smaller buildings there, of course. So, you go in there and you talk to. Why you're making me look up? Why? Why do you do this to me? Okay.
Because we hate you, clearly.
Get in line. All right. The first guy you would bump into, is a guy you've only met him once before. And it was a long time ago. It was a man named Ethan. He's one of their he's kind of their master smith, right? He's operating like one of the smaller smiths in the back. I think he helped you regarding the portal when you guys shut that. Anyway, this Ethan guy, they're all pretty similar build. They're typically like short, blonde hair, blue eyes, buff, all that fun stuff. Like, yeah, I can set you guys up with Michael if that's what you're asking for.
That'd be great.
I think Lance is pretty preoccupied up yonder at the castle, trying to fill in for well, This is awkward. I'm gonna go grab Mikey Mike. Okay. He comes back a couple minutes later. Another guy. Michael, you met him. There were, I want to say 2 or 3 instances. You probably met him each time you met Lance.
Yeah, probably.
He was the one who got petrified.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the guy.
Right? The audacity. He's got like this cool glowing spear that he just kind of walking sticks around. Yeah. So, you guys are here.
Indeed.
My condolences.
Indeed.
I'll be blunt. We're reserving judgment.
Mm-hmm. As in...
Raises an eyebrow. It's waiting.
In terms of Zala?
As are we, I think is what he means to say.
As opposed to whom?
Oh,
Everybody?
it's a big city. Could be a lot going on I don't know about. Yes, Zala.
He's just staring at you. Okay, Alrim, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Sorry, I haven't been out of.
I'll say you get 2 with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh, can I try winking again? It worked so well.
Hold that thought.
Would that remove the advantage?
Okay. 13, 22. Yeah, been locked in a dungeon for a while. I mean, I was never good at the talking anyway, but this is not helping.
He kind of sucks his teeth a little bit. He kind of stares at you while he's thinking. All right. He kind of touches your shoulder as he turns around. All right, walk with me. He gestures, just kind of does like a twirling motion for the rest of you to follow.
Okay.
I can't sit still when I'm talking, so we're gonna walk and talk. We're not actually going anywhere. We're just gonna do a
Right.
little loop.
Didn't know.
What do you want?
Well, any information on Zal that you may have? We,
You're the
Want to
ones that
find-
work for her.
yeah.
Wait. If you're coming to us, you want something specific. Yeah.
I suppose, yes.
And what would that be?
Let's start with the prophecy of the hammer and the ring.
Sure.
Did you... Did any of you have involvement in this? Considering the nature of it, I assume?
He thinks for a second. Yeah. We made pieces of something. We never got a chance to put them together.
Okay.
The ring was close. The hammer was not. The hammer, they took the hammer somewhere to complete it. But they weren't, there were still some steps that needed done. They had the binding, they had the head, they had the handle, but they didn't put them together. The ring was assembled. I don't know how far they were on imbuement.
Can I pull the ring out if you put it in the bag that we share?
Sure.
Is this the ring?
He looks at it. No, this is just a standard ring of resistance, it looks like. No, the ring we made. No, that was we actually did have a reference for it when we made it. Are you at all familiar with the Ring of Winter?
That sounds familiar.
Yes.
Yep.
So, some of that was similar. You know, without the desire to cover the world in a permanent winter and kill every living thing.
That's good. We believe that at least a piece of the hammer may have been in the Ardent Sanctuary.
That would make sense.
But, Zala most likely took it.
That would also make sense.
Indeed.
Do you think she intends to complete it?
I wouldn't see why not. Although
He
where
grins.
and just kind of stares out at the what's the horizon line out in the ocean. He goes, "A hammer bearing the might of Valhalla. That would be epic."
For sure.
He kind of drools a little bit. Yep. Yep. Pardon me. You were saying?
I guess. Well. Yeah, not sure if that's on her very near to-do list. It sounds as though she's crossed the ocean, looking for the one who betrayed their people. For her people.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that can help you with that. I mean I have an idea of like the specifics of her armor when we made that.
Yes.
I also know some things about her sword.
Yeah, those are some other things. Well, first off, I hear the armor used to belong to one of her masters, Varangia Dremedith.
Ah, yes.
Anything you can tell me about him, or just the armor itself?
Let's start with the armor, and a little more about that. I met Sarandra a long time ago, but we'll get into that. Azala's armor was a fitting choice for her. See, as cliche as it is, sometimes your armor picks you. She is a living martyr of her people. In some ways, she's already gone. Not in necessarily a bad way. But they have long held their titles based on their tools of their trade. And Zala did forego this title in favor of Dawnbringer. And I can tell you, though I never asked her about it, I can tell you she believes Dawn Martyr belongs to her former master. I would have told you to go to the Triad if you weren't familiar with Sarandriel's tale, but it seems like you are. But the armor itself was a very blessed, well, it is an artifact. Blessed by our Dawnfather, Pelor. There is a single spark of primordial fire, straight from an old ancient phoenix, that bounces around within the metal and it keeps it hot. Anyone who wields it cannot die so easily. If anybody can come close to that, they themselves will burn for their audacity. You've probably seen it before, but it looks to be brass and has the bronze animated sun on the middle of it. It's one of my prouder contributions. Sun was my idea.
Ah. Well, it does look nice.
Not very subtle, though.
No. But that doesn't seem to really be Zala's preferred.
About as subtle as a sledgehammer.
What about Sarandrio?
Sarandrio? He had a bit of tact. But, I wouldn't say zen, but I would say spiritual was a very good way to describe him.
Okay.
Very, balanced fellow.
on her sword, Dawnbringer. We were told that, well, it is her zen, so to speak.
Dawnbringer. That was before my time. That was in an age long ago. It was meant to be used to fight the shadow that was. Names, you know. In fact, it was wielded by the Seven Scars in the Fist of Fury. It was lost for a long time, but was eventually recovered from the Underdark. Given to one of her... I don't remember who. I believe it was just in general House of Carr. It is a bit damaged, but it still does a good job of its role. Carries a wisdom to it. See, if Zala is Holy Wrath, sword is Divine Mercy. It knows it must be wielded by one with an opposite temperament than itself, or herself. Kind of like, if you're angry all the time, and there's that voice in the back of your head telling you to be kind. That's what Dawnbringer is in that regard.
So, Dawnbringer is her balance.
If she listens to it. Or her, rather.
Well, either she listens to it a lot, or we didn't talk to her enough to get to any point where we would have heard much of her anger.
Not an outburst type of anger. More of a fueling anger.
See. I don't presume you would have any inclinations about why she would have taken the war criminal EO with her.
What's the significance of this EO? I'm not familiar.
Let's see here. He was a exceptionally skilled sorcerer, trained by the Night Witches in Gehenna. And was at one point under orders from the Harbinger Zargothrax to capture me.
A Harbinger. I've not heard one of those in a while. Excuse me, of one of those in a while.
I don't know what Zala needs her for.
He thinks for a second. I don't know who this Zargothrax is, but he must be some crude mockery of a Harbinger. It doesn't... What does he look like? Describe him. It doesn't sound like any of the ones I've seen.
Quite there are. He's humanoid, but quite a few features that stand out are scales and. It's been a while since I've seen a picture of him. I know I have one.
Look, buddy. You had me worried for a moment. The Harbingers were terrifying, memorable. This guy sounds like a schmuck.
According to some of his higher ups, it sounds like they felt the same.
See, nothing to worry about. Look. The Harbingers we knew back in the day were literal giant. They could wave a hand and a mountain would disappear. You don't need to worry about a guy like this. Yeah?
Well, from the last things we've heard about him, that might be true. But
Exactly.
a little while back, he did kick my ass, so I'm a little skeptical.
Look, what you need to do is next time you're gonna, I don't know, what do you do? Interact? Socialize? Whatever you're gonna do with him, you come to me for advice, and I'll tell you what you need to do and what you need to say. Okay?
All right.
All right.
I will keep that in mind.
He like very like he kind of presses. He points at you. He like kind of pokes you in the chest a little bit, almost pushing you back. Don't forget.
Right.
Cool.
You are the first one I will come to when I know we are going to interact with this fellow.
All right.
I
am might come as a bit of a surprise, but I quite the trash talker.
I look back at everyone else. Anything I'm forgetting about?
Think so?
Okay.
Yeah. Suppose that is it then.
Cool.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. All right. Good day. He walks away.
Okay. A little more knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there anyone else we need to ask? Or I suppose Lance may be useful if we can get a hold of him, although that sounds difficult.
Wait, so these parts for the hammer or whatever, we know where they are?
Well, Zala at least has one of them. If it was only one that was in the Ardent Sanctuary, it seems to be that's what was there.
So could she be going to get the next part?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe they were all
Should
in
we
the Ardent
ask where they
Sanctuary.
are?
I mean, she burned her own temple to the ground to make sure sensitive information was not given up. So, do the math on that.
Mathing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Now,
Well,
don't slap me for this or anything, but let's just forget about Zala for a second. And what other goals do we have? Where are we going after we're done investigating here? Are we going immediately? Are we going to try to immediately chase her down?
I would
Oh
say
yeah,
yes.
she'd go in the she'd go in the same direction we were gonna go anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sounds like that's
Mm,
the case.
It depends. There again, there's many ways we can go. I have
Do you
things
want input on that?
Sure.
You were ordered to find out everything you could and then report back.
Okay. To Selena specifically, or just to the court? I
To
guess, yeah.
Seeker Alina.
Okay.
To our new
Or Iris.
landlord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, is there?
Yeah,
anywhere-
the king specifically said you would be taking your orders from her
Yeah.
for the time being.
So, anything else we want to go look into before we report back?
We got quite a bit now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're gonna get anything else anywhere.
Well, I have a hunch that. Yeah, I know a hunch that we'll be given different orders we don't like after conveying information.
This is true.
Honestly. Mm.
So, do we want? Do we also want to potentially become an enemy of the state?
Well,
Or maybe it's too late. Maybe they know already
That's the
some
other
of the things
thing.
that were said.
always is that
Either-
possibility. We walk up and then just like boom, you're under arrest.
I mean, have you done
Currently-
anything wrong though?
No.
Investigated as they've asked.
That doesn't mean it won't happen.
True, we have
Yeah,
investigated.
of course.
They might not trust us to.
Let's
Chase her down.
let's look at this in the way that we have some time. I don't know if Zala had time to make her decisions, but she acted in all that way. So if we do need to become enemies of the state for whatever reason, we have time to prepare, for now at least. If we're gonna do something risky, make sure you're ready.
And we need to
See
let
what they
Addie
want.
know.
I've
See what they want.
been on the road for
We
half a
don't
year,
like it.
been in prison for half a year. I can do it
How's
again.
Remy feeling?
How does Remy feel? She's quiet.
Well, she's just trying to take in all the
It's a lot.
stuff they've been told in her little brain.
Uh huh.
Mm,
Can I get Remy to roll a d10?
Okay.
Hmm.
You an
Interesting.
agent all this time? How dare you?
Backstabbing.
3.
Okay.
You were a psyop this entire time.
How's Erlin feeling right now?
I don't like this.
just two of them.
I don't like this.
He doesn't like anything going on.
Sure. So, rock in a hard place.
Yeah,
Cool. Can I also get Erlin to roll a d10?
cool.
Hmm.
Where's that button?
Love rolling d10s.
Other thing, if you guys need
I
your
was a
souls
psyop
back,
all along.
if you two need your souls back, which, yeah, that'd be good.
The ocean
Um,
is probably where it's gonna happen.
He might. We might be. He's been asking you to do things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and urgently too.
Hmm. He might ask you to do something that'll make you an enemy of the state anyway. I'm just saying, if we need to become criminals, it
Quote unquote criminals.
yeah.
Oh, speaking
And
of criminals,
more and more we
evil,
are-
quote unquote.
More and more we are being pointed to the ocean. I'm just saying, I think there's an obvious direction to go here.
I agree with that.
Not saying we have to, just saying
We can just up and leave,
might have
or
to.
we can report it and probably still have to go into the ocean.
the report.
So, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and go back to those D10s.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I don't mean to jump over those.
Remy and Erlin. You guys look up to find out it's lightly cloudy.
Lightly cloudy.
Lightly cloudy.
oh, not clear
It's
sky.
lightly
What does that
cloudy.
mean?
What does it mean?
Or partly cloudy.
What
Means
does
he
that
rolled on the
mean?
weather
Ask the
chart.
weather boy.
Yeah, I'm just.
Are you
Don't
just
mind
rolling
me.
the weather?
Yeah. It was a weather roll.
Oh, okay.
Just need a weather roll.
You bastard. He keeps doing this to us. Yeah, Remy, how do you want to open the chest? Remy, how do you want to open the chest? You want to open it like that? Yeah. All
Are
right.
you sure?
You sure? You sure? Huh?
That's really funny.
I'm gonna do that.
Hey, how
until it
you
stops
feeling?
working.
Yeah. How you
Yeah.
feeling? Oh, hey, roll.
No,
a
how
D10
are
for
you
me.
feeling is honestly a really nice tool to just be like,
True.
yeah. Oh,
If you're-
okay. I'll be
as a
honest, I
DM
couldn't find my weather chart, so I just kind of went, yeah, sure, that's what it is. Now I found my weather chart.
Is
Okay.
it different?
Is it partly cloudy?
It appears
Yeah,
so.
light clouds. Yeah, 21 to
Hey.
50.
Wow.
You got it.
I knew it was somewhere in there. I was like, it's either light clouds or heavy clouds, so.
Remy's just thinking of all the stuff they've thought and then looked up and then she thinks, oh, it's partly cloudy today.
Here, I'll post it in off topic. Well, memes only, but off topic.
This very much seems like a decision to be made sooner rather than later, though. You know.
Thanks. Yes. Like, if we don't like what they have to tell us, we can just play along until we leave.
I was gonna say, I do think we should still go talk to them, maybe.
I think so too.
Yes.
And letting you guys
So-
in on the secrets. Here's my weather chart.
Oh, now we know everything.
Strange
Alright.
phenomena.
Ooh, snow.
Is that the
Alrighty.
season's weather chart, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
I in Windfall, heat gets re-rolled, and in Talon, snow gets re-rolled.
I was about to be like, oh, you have a different weather chart. It's just snow.
Oops, all
Who's
snow.
talking?
What?
Who's talking?
Who's talking?
Oh, what, at the castle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just really confused.
She's
Alright.
having
Not me.
I'm a little silly. I'm
she's
sorry.
got voices in her head. And she wondering
Well,
who's
in order
talking.
from best at it, it would be Erlin and then Erie. So, have fun.
Best at it, you're
You want Adrian to do it?
No,
Not
I do
really.
not want Adrian
I'll
to
say
do it.
Adrian will do
Frog
it,
would volunteer, but Frog's not here,
but
so.
Yeah,
Adrian's not
no.
going to volunteer. Or
Erlin.
We'll deal with it when
Orin
the time
possibly,
comes.
I was gonna say, I don't mind talking.
just because of that, because he would
Just-
actually be okay. The people that are
Yeah,
better
I'll
at
do
talking
it.
don't want to do the talking.
I'm just really bad at remembering what we're actually currently 100% doing.
We
Have
are
a lot.
getting in now.
Tina going up to Zala. Yeah, we did this and this and this, and oh yeah, we know where Orem is. Zala
Mhm.
about to choke Kina.
These things happen. Alright. I updated. I forgot I had a token for Aryuk until I already put the Empyrean
Oh.
token up.
So
Yeah,
that I did change that. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Audience chamber.
Where's our handler at?
Oh, I was gonna come up with some plans.
Where's our handler?
I mean, that's what she is, right?
Uncle Aryuk.
Uncle Arya.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at that man.
Wait, what's our plan?
Oh yeah, you guys can come up with a plan as you approach. I'm just.
Alright.
That is the layout of the room currently.
Is there anything we don't want to add?
So if negotiations
support?
fail, what do we do?
Obviously.
What's worst case? What do we do?
Teleport.
Teleport.
case?
Yeah.
Will that work?
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Teleport
Very
isn't
hard
blocked
to
in
do.
there?
They could probably counterspell that fucker.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Just settle it, man. We all need to hold hands for that one.
No, but you
Say,
should.
Nothing to see here. We're just disappearing.
But you
How about
should.
this?
Just holding hands.
Oh.
How about this? We say that we have reason to believe that she is on the move towards the ocean for some reason, and we intend to follow her.
Don't you think they'll ask what that reason is?
Well, that's what we're talking about, right? Let's discuss. That's just the plan. That's the
Who's good
layout,
at
the outline.
lying?
You don't have a perfect plan on the
So
first
it's pretty
try?
much what we're planning to do anyways.
They
Okay.
were. I'm still curious why they were so adamant about this peaceful rest. What specifically they got this notion that she has information that can be acted upon, or what that is exactly. It just seems weird to me.
Just curious.
Yeah, we
Just
still don't
curious.
really know.
If it would
I
be
have a
possible to
feeling
get
it
more
won't tell
information
us.
out of them.
Oh, so now we're talking best case scenario.
Yeah, best case
That's
scenario,
not
if we
gonna
can get
happen,
information out
so
of them.
no need to
Probably
plan
not.
for that. Well, I guess it might happen.
Tell them
I
what
I
we
think
found out. Yes.
Anything we want to withhold.
I think it has something to do with EO. Withhold.
Maybe she knows something.
Maybe she knows where one of the pieces are.
Could be.
Well, my theory right now is that they would both be happier if Zargothrax was killed. So there's that.
Indeed.
The one thing they might have in common. There might be something else, but just a working theory.
How about this? Keep the outline, and based off of our recent interaction with her, tell them the job that she had originally wanted us to do, and we're gonna base off our assumptions off of going that way.
I like it.
And we also have to get our souls back anyways, and it'd be easier to, fight.
Yeah, we do have a reason to go out that way besides Zaw.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's truth in that. So,
The name of the chapter is also The Hunt for Cedrus.
Yeah. Oh, dilly dee, being a pirate is alright
To
with me.
metagame a little bit.
Yo ho,
So this-
dilly dee, being a pyrite is alright with me.
Sounds very on
You
the
guys-
honest side. Is that what we want?
yeah. I mean, that's doesn't really give anything away, but it's also it's the truth.
Omission is a legitimate strategy.
Mm-hmm. So, based off of the information of us meeting with Zala the night before in regards to the proposal of the job she wanted us to do, we are going to assume that she fled that way, and we will follow.
That sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Is there anything specific they might ask about? We have answers for that?
I can't read their minds on what they're gonna ask, but
Right, that's why we're possibilities. Anything that might ruin it. Can't think of anything. There was something
if they were tracking us on where we went as well, we could say that we didn't really gather much information aside from basic lore. Learning
We
her
didn't really
history.
Just gather information about her. That's it.
Oh yeah, we
Mhm.
did get some history lessons. I can
Yeah.
tell them all about it to distract them. I don't know if we need that.
Maybe you might have to.
Damage control is just Adrian boring them with information they already know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
So, yeah, that's good.
Well, DM, give me that in written so I can read it back to you.
Uh-huh. How'd you know?
Yeah. That's what I would say. I was gonna say, well, they spoke about the history of the Swords of Celestia. And this is what we know.
I mean, that's basically what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
That's what we're
give
going with
them-
then.
so sort of give them a general idea of where we think she's going, and then just use some basic, not that hard to get lore
This is,
as
Yes.
filler.
she had a mission for us before she left. She could be doing that.
Yep.
We decided
And
she
this
needed
is what
to.
we learned. And the Lord dumped them.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they
Okay.
get bored enough, they just...
What?
Not
What?
Like a solid button.
What questions though? That would probably help if we knew like what happened, why they were arresting her. But I don't know how that'll go because I don't know what the answer is.
You can always ask if they have more information why.
Yeah.
Wanted her arrested.
Tell them... Ask them if they have more information before we head out.
Test details, really.
So we
Mhm.
present our information as an act of good faith and request information in return.
Correct.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay, we have an accord. It's not the Honda yet.
Yep.
Cool. Who walks in first?
There are many pointy
I
things
will
in
walk
there.
in
Okay.
with Erlin.
Oh, with me? I don't have a say now? Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't
Nope.
want to be first and then just closed.
Oh no. Yeah, it's fine.
There's two of you and then closed.
Just gonna take us and question us one at a time now.
That's how I would do it. Oh wait.
Mhm.
Huh.
Oh, so we're being interrogated.
I don't speak about lawyer.
I reserve my right to not speak.
Adrian's already with you though.
I
I think Phil would be a good lawyer.
Listen, you can't take Frog to jail, okay?
Oh, I can have your name, eh?
You can't take Frog to jail. He has a son.
I have a family. Think of the children.
How compelling. Face the wall. Alright. So
Marching order.
yeah. You see you guys walk in, you see Iris, you see I always forget his name.
Shoot.
Tim.
The nasally gnome man.
Basically, no.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Both wonderful
He's
names.
probably the one you've interacted the most with outside of Zala.
Yeah. Adrian's a business partner or boss. I don't know what you can call him. And
His name, I was-
Supervisor.
the person we need to pay for our house.
You already you paid for your house. But yeah.
Yeah, but like that guy.
Iris, Cynthia.
I can't think of it.
I mean, I can't think of it either, and I made the character. Jilvoot. Yeah, little gnome man.
I would have never known that one.
And you've only seen Diantha a few times. She's a new. And Ariak, who sticks out a little bit.
Just a bit. He's a big boy.
Yep.
Sorry, a big man.
The four of them are talking in this room as you approach. Both Iris and Diantha have their backs to you, but they seem pretty aware. They both turn. Diantha kind of... You noticed it before, but it hasn't really clicked till now. She's kind of like dabbing her eyes a little bit. And oh, is Adrian approaching?
Apparently,
Alright,
everyone else is too
you're up.
shy.
Okay.
I got this. Don't worry.
No.
I just
Iris,
wave at everyone
Iris,
and turn back.
What's up, you guys approaching?
Yep.
Yes. If you found anything. Hello?
Erlen?
If no one's going to talk, I'm going to talk.
I thought it was Orem talking.
If they don't want to talk, I can do a detect thoughts and just ask.
Olerum. You know that, yeah.
We want to get you the most accurate information, so.
We believe
Ulrim knows best.
we believe Zala has made a break for the sea.
Yeah, we, that
Okay.
makes sense. Tell me what you know, then I'll tell you what I know so far.
Okay. Most like the day before this, she came to us with a job. Well, she wasn't quite ready, but she was gonna give us a job. That involved hunting down the one that betrayed her order. Cedrus.
Okay. She's mentioned it to me personally, but never... We never filed anything official. She didn't have enough evidence.
Yeah. Most likely what she is currently after.
Is there more to that?
Yeah, hold on, my slow brain is thinking.
Okay.
Well, I didn't want to do this.
Oh, did you know who Zala's grandfather was? Surprised I didn't figure it out. I'm just gonna talk. until Ulrim. Yeah. Anyways,
And how did you learn that?
well, we went to the Temple of Tyr, which
Okay,
kind of makes sense.
sure. They have anything relevant to your investigation outside of that?
Unfortunately, we just got
yeah,
a
not
history
lot.
lesson.
Just some of her previous involvements and how she came to be who she is.
Nothing regarding how she escaped the city?
She may not be one for stealth, but guess she's crafty.
Who would like to roll against Iris Elena, the Inquisitor of the King?
Unless you want to say something else.
All right, Ulrim. Roll a deception check.
Yeah, okay. I believe in you. This is, I'm gonna die now.
All right. Just gonna walk over beside you, Ulrim. Just kind of lean in, very close to you, and just say, "I understand. This isn't easy. She was my friend too. I hope she still is.
Right. She
If you are wanting to prove anything, holding back will not help you.
of course.
I would understand if you want to keep everything until you have a complete picture. But there are a lot of forces here and a lot of cards in play. There's a second party out, and if you don't port everything, they will, because they think you're doing the same.
Okay.
Are we understanding each other?
Yes. They helped her get out.
Okay.
They didn't give me the specifics on how they did it, but they assisted her.
Okay.
So, surprisingly, yes, the Temple of Tyr is loyal to Tyr's granddaughter.
Understandable. And when we have collected the fact, we will make sure they have fair trials. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else the rest of you would like to add?
That's really the only thing that we were able to glean,
Unless you want a history lesson.
aside from
Is that
when
my
she spoke
cue?
with us the night before.
Besides for chasing down Cedrus, we believe
Okay.
she is also trying to complete one of the last important tasks that the Swords of Celestia were trying to do. The
Refresh
hammer and
me.
the hammer and the ring.
I was under the impression both were lost at sea.
Well, I guess that explains why she might be going there.
Okay.
We believe a piece of it was here, in the Ardent Sanctuary.
I was under the impression it was destroyed as well. Although, do recall hearing at one point there was a subterranean sealed chamber. Is that what you're referring to?
Indeed.
Okay.
Mausoleum, sort of.
Well, about an hour ago, a war galley in the bay unexpectedly dropped its masts and sailed right into the shore. And upon investigation, the captain was controlled to do so, as it's the standard response that if a ship leaves port or is fleeing, it's the kind of what keeps them in check. And potentially a familiar tiefling may have convinced the captain to ground his own ship. Essentially, we think they escaped the blockade while you were looking around.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we got in the meantime.
Nothing we learned suggested why she took Io with.
Yeah, that's I mean, I have nothing beyond a hunch on that either. I did collect a little bit of information on the altercation. I was unaware of it until it had already been executed, but what I found was did you guys socialize with Zala much? Or were you all business?
Mostly business.
It was very businesslike.
Okay.
It was
I
perfect.
think what happened a couple weeks back, probably 4 weeks ago, she got a dog, and when the guards essentially tried to be a little overbearing about their warrant, I don't know what happened first. But I understand.
Mm-hmm. I think
So I guess out of character, what I'm going to say is, how many of you guys have seen John Wick?
Yeah, I
Oh,
understand.
no.
Mine went too.
I haven't
Yeah, I was
seen it, but I
immediate-
know about the
it was
fucking dog.
immediately starting to think like, oh, so it's literally okay. Yeah.
That's literally the only thing I know about that series.
That's
all
fine,
you need.
that's
It's all
fine.
you need to know right
That's
now.
all. Yeah, for this, that's all you need to know.
John Wick is similar to Doom Guy, where he's
Yeah.
killing everything because
They
They
killed
murdered
his
the pet.
rabbit.
they killed his rabbit. They
Yeah.
killed Daisy the rabbit. Those bastards.
Yeah.
Unholy
But,
bastards.
So, all
Well,
right. Well, we're all on the same page,
mhm.
and hopefully, I can trust you guys.
Mhm.
Wait, I
I do
missed.
believe we're on the same page.
Wait, why? Wait, what happened
The-
before the thing with the dog? Why send the guards? Did I miss that?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. And other than the order came straight from the king, and like I said, a lot of us were unaware until it had already been executed.
This peaceful arrest doesn't sound like it went down so peacefully.
Yeah. And I certainly sympathize,
It
but
does make light of some other info we found when scoping out the room.
yeah.
There was some blood. All right.
In that case, I have new orders for you.
Right.
There is a frigate in the bay. You will find it under the command of Captain Whitney. It's about to set sail. I understand you are familiar with Preceptor Baldoriel. Inform them I have granted both the officers and yourselves inquisitional clearances. I do not know how long it'll take you, but you can do what you must.
All right.
Take the ship, go wherever you need to go, however long it takes you.
Of course.
Welcome to modify it as you see fit. But you have your orders.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything else you want to do it quickly.
Question.
Yeah.
If we are off task because our lives are in danger,
I
that-
understand there are some grievances and other things that will possibly befall you, but I would be very cautious about returning empty-handed.
Okay.
Obviously,
oh, okay.
you have a great deal of magic. You might need to come and go. That's understandable.
Oh, very reasonable.
I apologize for trying to withhold information.
Is that my cue to start talking about history now?
No.
We're
She
fine.
She just
Adrian, we're
nods. Do what you
We will.
must, and good luck.
Of course.
I don't know what the cue is.
And that's where we're going to end the session. So,
Damn.
I talked about it last week. You guys can pick the
Oh.
name of your ship, but
my god.
from the list, the three names that you can pick from are Cove Break, Do Repulse, or Sickle.
Sickle.
And
think Cass
yeah,
was
I think
very
we had
adamant on Sickle.
we had 3 votes for Sickle.
I think I'm changing mine to do repulse.
Do
No.
Repulse.
I like do repulse.
Mm-hmm. Bodie McBoatface.
Yeah.
The
was
SS
the first one?
Fuddruckers.
Cove Break, Do Repulse, and Sickle. I'm gonna put them in. I guess what we could do is we could do like a react with like a. I'll do like 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, there you go. The SS Fuddruckers.
There's a little bit of John Wick, a little bit of ATF going on, huh?
Code Break. I like the way
Yeah.
Code Break
They
spelled out.
yeah.
I
So
think
you
so.
said she got a dog. I immediately went John Wick, and then my other half of my brain said ATF showed up.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's kind of what it was. Like,
Yeah. When you said dog about the arrest, I was like, oh, ATF. Oh wait, no, John Wick.
Yeah.
A little bit of both. I mean,
yeah, because she
most people
like,
would go John Wick.
they're all comatose. Like they have
Uh-huh.
not woken up, and they probably won't wake up.
And whoever started it deserved it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They might have started it, but she ended it.
So when it comes to these, I think I like the way Sickle sounds the best. I like the way Cove Break looks spelled out the best, and I think Do Repulse is very much in the middle for that. I
Yeah.
like the way it sounds, and I also just like the way it looks spelled out. So yeah, I'm picking.
And there's
Yeah, I'll be honest.
words there.
Yeah, Orem, Ben, the chances of you deceiving Iris
Oh
were
yeah, with my
very,
+2, yeah,
very
no.
I didn't bother doing Flash of Genius. I'm like,
When you
it
started
doesn't
wanting
matter.
me to talk, and then I was like, wait a minute, and then I was like, we're deceiving. Oh,
Well,
this isn't gonna
no,
go
as
well.
soon as like you guys were really vague about information, I'm like, well, she's gonna ask questions because she knows what to ask,
Yeah.
and yeah. And I don't think you guys knew she was an inquisitive either.
Why'd you put a clock?
Because it's 3.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, okay.
Is this
Dang,
one
look at
also
this.
3?
There's a 3. yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'll put it like this.
Okay, there we go.
If okay, well, yeah, okay, that's pretty obvious.
There you go.
I was like, if I look at it and I see
Oh, there,
like
that
8
works.
reactions, I'm just going with whatever the biggest.
I was just
number
gonna do
is.
1, 2, 3 since people were quick to do it. So.
The biggest number is just a soy pog.
Well, it's not a number, so I'm not picking it.
So we got
Um,
6 of our votes in there.
Yeah, Sodil, she's back. I wasn't sure if you guys would get to that or not.
That's
Who's
the lady
that?
with the wormling, yeah.
And he ain't a wormling anymore.
I guess not. It's been a year. Been over.
Dog.
Over a year. Dog. He's now a dog. He's not a puppy anymore. He's a
Oh,
dog.
he's always a wormling to me.
You always be my little wormling.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
she's,
Garrison got his in. I was gonna say there's 6 there.
Yeah, there was a lot going on there. Now I'll be honest, that fight in the basement was a little harder than I thought. I was like, huh, these guys do hit.
The inevitable,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no, that was. As soon as you said inevitable, I was like,
I was like,
I'm
please not a
little-
Marut.
I'm gonna
Please not a
leave
Marut.
now.
Please not a Marut.
Mm.
Yeah, dude,
Like-
a
like a
Maru, that would have been. Oh,
That
dude, that would have been rough.
Would have been over.
It's time
It
to leave.
didn't make as many attacks, but it hit so much harder.
Okay. Well, that'll be it for tonight. Back next week. Yeah, in theory I should finish with the first post, but I don't know. See how many I can get in and what I can get. Just always a lot to do. So, but yeah, it was. Oh. Wondering if there's a lot of like charming going on here. Something you only need the king. I don't know. Seems very suspicious. Other people don't know what's going on that I would think should know, but they don't know how it works necessarily. So guess we'll find out later. At any rate, thank you for watching and have a good day or have a good night.